We're live. Hello, everyone. How bad is the damage? Oh, it's not bad at all. Looks like Ashley and Jasmine are just swapped. Okay. Sorry about the late start time. We were having some typical tech issues, which I feel like is just, at this point, part of the game. But, welcome back, everyone, after our week off. It's good to be back in Magnamar. I love the city. So, we are currently waiting on Alvin to get here. He's on a delayed bus on his way home. And Ava is here. She's just getting some dinner. So, we should be pretty good to start. We took the liberty of going through some of the shopping and money related things off stream, so you guys don't have to worry about that.
We're rich.
Shopping episodes are the best, though, Tim.
Something like that. It was discovered that the party, after selling all of their shit, made a total of 49,503 sales and 5 silver shields, which was divided up amongst them.
Which is pretty nice.
It's pretty nice. Now, mind you, there's still some things that individuals want to sell. There's still some stuff that you guys have to do. I mean, you haven't bought your stuff yet. No one has cashed in the side quest rewards or anything like that. Like talking to Ayava or... Wasn't there some other stuff? Or was that it?
They did that already.
No, they talked to Calmaral. Whatever her name was.
I have to turn my journal shit into the Pathfinders. We haven't got paid for that yet.
Yes.
That should be fun.
I have also updated the magic items available for purchase around the city of Magnamar, which probably irrelevant to you guys, but worth noting. There's some fun stuff now for sale, like the Blink Back Belt and the Wand of Ash Storm, the Rod of Ruin, stuff like that. So I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of intrigued by what you guys might do with those dimensional shackles. I believe they're manacles that have dimensional anchor attached to them. You guys know how that works?
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty snazzy. Great manacles when you've got a mage problem. Or a mage who's like a werewolf or something. Someone who can teleport out of normal problems.
Sounds like something that would be bad to have happen to the party.
Yes, it'd be catastrophic even. Unless you're the DM, in which case it would be great fun. Great fun indeed.
Or you're the werewolf and it's really fun.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. It's too bad Alvin's not here. I feel like he'd be all about that +1 speed greatsword.
I was looking at that.
It would give him an extra attack every time he makes a full attack at his full base attack bonus.
Fun.
Which for Olak, I believe, would be 3 attacks. And you've seen how destructive he is with 1 attack, so... But a lot of money. A lot of money you'd have to spend. So, today marks the start, officially, of Chapter 3, the Asylum Stone.
Oh,
And
cool.
before I go any further, let me just change our tune a little bit to something a little more... There we go. So, you guys are a group of Pathfinders. You have referred to yourselves as Scarlet Shadow because it's edgy and singular, even though you're a plural group of people. Yes, that still bothers me.
Tear and deer both mean singular and plural.
I will never drop this. It's an abomination of the English language, and I hate it. You guys have been doing work for Venture Captain Sheila Hydemarch and her husband, Knaven, working out of the Pathfinder Lodge in Magnamar, which also serves as Hydemarch Manor. You've gone on a couple adventures now, diving into the Irespan piling called the Crow, and finding one shard of the legendary shattered Sihedron star, and then traveling out to the Mush Fens and entering the famous Verizian landmark, the Lady's Light, where you did battle with some demons and some charmed creatures, ultimately winning a second shard, or rather a third shard, the Shard of Lust. You have now returned to Magnamar and have yet to you've kind of reported in to Lady Hydemarch, but have yet to give her your notes and receive the next Ioun Stone and plan out your next voyage. However, Sione did receive a vision indicating that the next shard in line, the Shard of Gluttony, likely resides in Kaer Maga. So, enter Magnamar, where you have begun doing some shopping. And I believe last time, Fea and Maurizio went to the Church of Sarenrae and had the Grey Maiden Commander Oriana, or formerly Commander, the Grey Maiden Oriana, resurrected, though she remains unconscious. Fea was required, as part of the price, to attend services at this church for the following 30 days. Meanwhile, Celtiel, Olak, and Sione took a cart laden with items through the Bazaar of Sales and sold. It probably took you guys the better part of like 5 hours. When you consider like there'd have been some haggling, some talk on bulk sales, a little price comparison, shopping around, But ultimately, you guys sold equipment and made a fortune, while Lyrianne returned to Hydemarch Manor, informed Lady Hydemarch of the bare details of what transpired, let her know that you guys are back in town, and then what did you end up doing? Settling in to recuperate, or did you go straight into your workshop?
I wanted to go take a bath.
That's right. Okay. Kind of relaxing, though, for the remainder of this day.
I'm not going to work on any projects for like the next day or so.
That's fair. So, is everyone comfortable if we pick up the following morning? Oh, no, there's one detail I forgot. I don't know how I could possibly forget it. On your return to Magnamar, you found that there were flyers all over the city advertising the upcoming novel written by Andal Gesran, titled, what was it titled?
Sione?
I know it started with
something. I don't know.
Yep.
We have a flyer, don't we?
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Titled Compendium of the Adventures and Exploits of Sione and the Scarlet Shadow in the Frontier Land of Verizia. Greatest adventurers since the Eyes of the Hawk.
It sounds like I have a shadow friend that I just traveled the world with.
Well,
Fucking pretty badass title, if you say so myself.
Stilly, will you do me a favor?
uh-huh.
Will you move Sione onto a different map?
What?
Move me onto a different map. I can't open Roll20 with this map.
Oh.
This is one of the easier ones to open.
It's my laptop.
Oh, no.
I have trouble with this one too.
This one?
Yeah. Let me make sure.
You don't have to move everybody, just move me.
I mean, I
How
can.
the turntables have turned.
But yeah, all right. We'll just move Sione.
I'll
I can't.
go to the
I was
I'll
gonna say,
go
I
to the
can't
kitty
move
table. It's fine.
I can't move you until you log in.
Oh, okay.
So what I will
I'll-
do is I've moved it to a different map until you log in, and then I will move everyone else back once. Okay, there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If it looks like things are gonna go belly up on you, though, just get out real quick. You can just close
What?
it. If it looks like your laptop is going to die, just close roll
just
20.
kill it! Kill it!
Things are going sideways. Things are going pear-shaped.
Okay. So, I know you guys shopping and Lyrian, you guys are you're all good with starting in the morning, right? Fea and Maurizio, are you two comfortable with moving forward, or was there?
I am. I have a question though.
Yes.
Do we have this money right now?
Not yet. You will have it in the morning.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fine with that.
So this is all we had time to do today, is that what you're saying?
Basically, yeah. Because you guys got back in the mid-afternoon, and it would be mid to late evening by the time you're done shopping. And I would assume, given, you know, all of your adventures, you're probably a little exhausted and looking for your
Can
own
I talk
beds.
to Sheila still and give her my notes?
No, not tonight, I would say. I would say that would be a tomorrow thing, which is why I kind of want to move forward to tomorrow.
Fine.
Oh, I'm not muted. Embarrassing. Now you guys know what I do when I think I'm muted. I would stay at the church until she woke up, even if that's like today or tomorrow. But I'm gonna stay. I'll sleep there if I need to.
I'm gonna need you to make a diplomacy check on that to see if
I would have ducked out because he would have got mad at me after a while. So I'd just pat Faye on the back and be like, "Okay, have fun, bye."
yeah, we'll see if he'll let you stay.
And that could also mean like I read the religious books all night too, and that's how I got knowledge of religion.
Yeah.
Just looking for where diplomacy's at. Oh, let's see. I rolled a wonderful 11.
Okay. He
Not
will.
secretly, can they
He
put
will give you access to one of the priest cells to sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
But you are permitted to stay in the church overnight.
Nice of them.
Okay. So that being the case, it
Dilly?
is- yeah.
Can you put me in a smaller box, please?
Are you kidding me?
No. Do you have
What?
dynamic lighting or something on?
Oh, I do. Let me
Yeah,
turn it off.
this is even worse, whatever you're doing here.
That picture you sent us, what the fuck?
That's me house sitting.
Is that better?
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it. I turned
Okay, I'll
off dynamic
refresh.
lighting.
I'll refresh.
With the remaining night, can I copy down the 3 remaining spells that I can out of those?
I believe you guys already did that. You and Ava each let me know some spells, remember last time?
That was on the ship, I thought, back.
I was under the impression that was the spells you were doing tonight.
It can be. That's fine.
Okay.
We have time to copy them down.
Okay, I think this is manageable. It's loading the map, so that's something.
Okay.
You might have to put me on a smaller map, though.
Hang on. I have an old, outdated version of the Magnamar map. I can maybe move you to that.
No, please, God.
No,
Just let
it's
me-
Just a-
smaller. and
Don't
Just
you have
put
a small
me in a-
battle map?
Put me in a box, please.
let me know if that works for you or not.
Did you do it?
I did.
Okay, let me refresh again then, I guess.
We gotta get you a new laptop, man.
Okay, new computer first.
Or that, yeah.
It was fine just a second ago.
Or
I
you
don't
know what? You should have
what
just
happened.
used... Oh, you can't use my laptop because the audio
Yeah.
is fucked up. Well, alrighty then. Anyway, it is morning. Most of you have slept at last in your own beds. You've had a chance to look over some spells, to practice and refine your techniques, i.e. you have all leveled up. You have completed research into your new spells, those of you who do such things. It is morning.
I'm gonna go talk to Sheila.
Okay. Anyone else? What's everyone else doing?
On a brand new day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go shopping.
I'm gonna go see if Oriana has awoken yet.
I will point out, until Celtiel, Olak, and Sione distribute the money, you guys technically won't have that cash on hand.
Oh, I
Okay.
assumed we did. We
Yeah.
would have that
Oh,
previous
that-
night.
Well,
That
that's
morning
so
or
in the
that
morning.
night.
Remember, you guys are entitled to a breakfast and a dinner group meetup every
Fine.
morning.
Breakfast, I would say that we told everybody to meet back up in one of our rooms, and we distribute the cash. Coin.
Okay, and you guys didn't want
Here's
to.
1,000 each. That's all we got.
So that's it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys aren't.
That's we just distribute the cash in the morning after breakfast. I would
Okay.
probably go with Leone to go talk with
What did you call me?
Leone.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
stay
sorry,
behind,
Sione.
buddy. You can just stay in
Okay.
your room.
So Celtiel and Sione are going to speak with Lady Hydemarch. Lyriana's going shopping. Maurizio?
The way that I leveled up,
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? Like RP way or whatever. The way that Maurizio leveled up, she really wanted to break into Celtiel's room and break that arcane lock that he had. So I'd go there when he's not there and try to test my skills.
All right. You want to try to bust an arcane lock?
Yeah, let's see if I can do
what
it
you
this
got.
level.
I'm looking at the DC for arcane lock now.
This level, I got it.
It's a force be with you.
What is it again? Disable device?
Uh-huh.
Okay, here I go. 20. I rolled a 2!
I'm upset about that.
20, I believe, does it though.
No.
No.
20 is
No?
without arcane lock. With arcane lock, it is a DC 30.
I'll try it again tomorrow.
No,
Oh.
it's doable.
Oh yeah, it's doable. I just need to not roll a 2.
It's really sad. It's like you've got a north magnet, and the lock is also a north magnet. So every time you try to put your lock picks in there, it just kind of repels them out of the keyhole, and you can't get in there with your locks.
But other than that, I'm gonna go see Ayava.
Okay. Did you want, since you're Lyriana's going shopping in that district, did you want to go with her?
Yeah, Lyri, do you like art?
Depends where it's from. Where is it?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. I got something really wild I want to show you.
I don't
And
know if I
she's
should
really
be
gonna like
afraid or
you.
intrigued, but I'm both.
I just think she's really gonna like you. A lot.
Oh, and by the way, Lyrian isn't wearing any of her armor. Just has regular everyday clothes on with a single pistol strapped to her waist, like a little holster, like a Western holster.
But still looks like Sorshin.
Yeah, she looks more like Sorshin than anything right now. She has her hat on, but otherwise normal clothing.
Do you have spurs on your boots?
I should. I can make a stomp attack on people. Tim, I have another project I like to work on when we get back to the. We'll talk.
Okay. That makes me a little nervous, but okay.
+5 writing checks.
Oh, that's not so bad at all.
Well, she really likes hot people. You're really hot. Let's go.
For now, I guess, until Alvin actually gets here, assume that Olak is taking advantage of being home to, first and foremost, wake everyone up at the crack of dawn with his banging on his drum. Second, he's going to get back to bed once all of you are awake, and then he's going to sleep in. That seems like an Olak thing to do.
Yeah, this morning prayer, then goes back to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
His loud and obnoxious morning prayer. Okay. So in order of things that would happen the most efficiently, the earliest, Feya, you awaken. and I mean it's cramped. You were in a little 10-foot by 10-foot room with little more than a stiff cot. But
Okay, I've had worse.
coming out into the church proper, you find Shuni is lighting the many, many candles of the main cathedral. It's not a cathedral. You know what I mean. The main hall. He offers a nod and a smile to you as you enter. I would assume during the night you probably borrowed 6 to 10 books from the church collection. So, would you have held on to those in your cell, or would those have been returned, do you think?
In the cell.
Okay. Then he will finish lighting the candles and actually approach you before you have a chance to go anywhere. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I read mini book.
Good. And you still have the books?
They're in the cell. I don't have.
As long as no harm comes to them. Your... Not friend, your, beneficiary has awoken. She was very talkative.
About.
Well, naturally she was confused. Wanted to know what had become of her, where she was. I gave her only the basic information and brought her some breakfast. She is still here.
I should go see her.
I thought it would be best if I supervised.
I think that's a good idea. And I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself just in case.
That's fair. But I will let you lead the conversation. Once I enter, I will tell her you are coming. I will inform her of the circumstances, and then it will be up to you to speak. I will only be there as a deterrent to violence.
I'm not good at talking.
He frowns.
I try. Never mind, I try.
It is enough that you feel that you regret your actions and the actions of your comrade. And I think that if you convey this to her, it is something to start a conversation.
I think there was misunderstanding, but okay.
He will lead you to the room she was... actually past the room she was raised in, to another room. Wait here for 1 moment. And he goes in. He's in there for maybe a minute. For a second, you hear raised voices through the door.
What am I hearing? Can I...
Make a perception check.
That's... Okay. A wonderful 6.
You can't really make out what the words are beyond her shouting in anger, and you could hear his somewhat dulled tone placatingly speaking. They continue speaking for another minute, and then he comes to the door. All right, I have informed her. Come on in.
I'll go inside and kind of just watch, holding Dodgy.
She is... So, first of all, the room is kind of a sitting room. It's... It smells of faint incense. It's lit by candles, and there's an open window. The sunlight kind of streaming through. You can hear birds chirping outside. And the activity of low cleft just going on. The furniture in here is also stiff, and it looks like it was bought, like, cheap. It's not fancy, it's not well decorated or anything. It looks like it was just bought to fill up the room, basically. Maybe almost as if the person who owns the church was penny pinching on the furniture. There are some bookshelves in here with the equivalent of like magazines, just some self-help books, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. It looks like a glorified waiting room. And standing anxiously without her armor, you see Oriana on the far side of the room, arms folded over her chest, then she kind of puts them at her side, clasps them behind her back to folded in front of her. Well, I'm here. I understand you wanted to say something. She looks at Shuni, who kind of nods encouragingly and then looks to you.
Hey, Alvin.
Hello, Elvin. I apologize. I will fix our webcams in just a moment. Once everything... Actually, there might not be very much that needs fixed. Go ahead, Thea.
Some people didn't respond good to your death.
That's it?
I'm gonna look at Shuni.
He kind of...
For what has happened in past, I am not sorry. But I do hope that you can prove me wrong.
Let me get this straight. Some of your friends feel bad.
No, they don't feel bad. They were angry that it happened.
Your friends are angry that you and your little cohort cut my throat in the night. So you what? Called in a favor?
No.
She looks at Shuni and... This is ridiculous. And he kind of, again, raises his hands. I think it is best if you hear her out.
I was angry because you have a queen.
Had a queen.
And then when you seek something to replace her and is worse than the original, you want her dead. How is that any different from releasing Corvosa from Iliosa?
First of all, Sabina Marin is not a rightful monarch. She is a usurper and a traitor who betrayed the very women who trusted her. She had a responsibility to us, and she forwent that responsibility for personal power.
Don't think she really wanted to be queen.
No? Well, she certainly didn't abdicate the throne, did she? It's been 5 years, and she remains queen. But we are not going to see eye to eye on that.
No.
Oh, actually, no, before she says anything. Make a quick diplomacy check for me. I want to see how this is going.
It's not gonna go well. I'm not trying. It's hard. 13.
13? I'll grant you one thing. You're right. I did have every intention of overthrowing the current monarch. And in that way, I suppose you and I are not so different. She looks again at Shuni, glowering at him. He's actually beaming, and it looks... You can see it grating on her nerves, how pleased he is by this. So why am I alive? Why didn't your angry friends do it? You didn't weep for me, I'm sure.
No.
So why am I alive?
None of them knew I brought you back until right before you were resurrected.
So what? Am I supposed to thank you? Why?
I don't care for thanks. I wanted to see what you would do. So if you
wanna
did
know
what
what I'm
I
going-
thought you were going to do, it would have been in my right to just do it again.
You don't know what I'm going to do. You haven't been proven right or wrong, and you're not going to be. What I do from here out is not your business.
Do you plan on taking over Corvosa or overthrowing again? Or living a life that I think Maurizio was saying you could live? Lyrian? She said I think, so whatever.
I'm not there.
No,
Oh no, you're good.
it's okay.
The Grey Maidens are done. That thing in the Lady's Light slew the last of us. It is over.
That thing?
That thing. The thing that looked like Sorshan and called herself
Abdu
Sorshan.
demon, right?
Alu. Like Allure.
Alu demon.
Alu demon. Whatever it is. There are no more Grey Maidens. So no, I'm not going to overthrow Sabina Marin. Not today, not tomorrow. Probably not ever. Our cause is over.
There wasn't a cause to begin with. It was
There
just
was a
resentment.
cause.
I'm not. See, I told you I'm not good with people.
You are doing wonderful. Now try to see it from her side.
Who's Judy?
Thea, you have turned to murder before you attempted diplomacy. Do you see how that, in and of itself, is unreasonable and wrong?
There are plans to take over a city.
Oriana, do you not see yourself in her? Oh, don't give me that sanctimonious bullshit. I've acknowledged what she and I have in common. That's it. Well, this is going very well.
Look at Dodge hit that. What is he? What's his reaction?
He kind of lets out a little sigh. You can see him give a little shake of his head, like this is not. This is awkward
not-
for him.
This is awkward for Fea. She's
He kind
shy.
of looks at you and then quickly looks away, like, "Don't look at me." Fea, you have done wrong. Oriana, you have done wrong as well. Both of you have been given a second chance by the Dawnflower, the Lady of Sunlight. This is your chance to do something better with your life. He looks to Fea, and with your abilities. You have learned a lesson in all. You should learn a lesson in all of this. Diplomacy first. You can always draw your blades, throw your spells later. Oriana, do you not see that she has brought back her enemy? She could have left you in the ground, but she has brought you back to speak with you, to try to see things from your point of view, to try to find common ground with you. Is that not something that you can do as well? This Sabina Marin, can you not speak with her? Attempt to see things her way. Attempt to speak with her. And I'm gonna roll his own little diplomacy check. Haha, bitchin'. You can see at his words, Sabina actually does kind of recoil a little and lower her eyes from his. And it's not lost on you, Fea, especially with your newfound knowledge of the Church of Sarenrae, of which you are now an expert, that the sun is shining directly on Shuni when it wasn't at the beginning of this conversation, and it almost seems like
Like just that one sunray.
He might be benefiting from some clerical buffs. Like divine favor.
So awesome.
Both of you are unreasonable. Both of you have so much in common, and both of you are far too quick to draw your blades, to throw your spells, to use angry words. Violence is not your answers. Violence has cost you much, Thea. Violence, when you needed diplomacy, is why you are here. Maybe you should think on this in the next 29 days that you are here. At that, you can hear Sabina snort a little. I'm going to leave the two of you here to speak. I think the two of you should look for more common ground and speak as woman and woman. As two people. Just two people, not enemies on a battlefield. I have the morning sermon to prepare for. And he steps out and closes the door behind him.
Now I want you to
Which
kiss
is too bad, because
and
he like
make up.
closed it in Dodgy's face, and for like a moment, Dodgy kind of paused at the door, and then huffs.
I am so proud on the behalf of Kyra that she picked a good successor for the church.
No! Listen to this guy.
I was just like, let me help.
Awesome.
please. Don't want to be in.
I'll let Dodgy out to follow him.
Dodgy like is practically scraping feet on the floor. He's so eager to get the hell out of here.
I'll let him out.
Operating from Dodgy.
He's in a church of Serenity. I trust the priest man to.
Oh, you're getting all kinds of empathic embarrassment from him, and a few empathic sentiments of like. You almost get a sense that Dodgy is curious to see how this goes, but he wants absolutely no part in what he thinks is going to be an awkward conversation between you two. And you are now alone with Sabina, who has not looked up from the floor since...
Oriana.
Oriana, who's not looked up from the floor since Shuni's reproach.
I would have hidden Ilios's head, but long before we got into the church, by the way.
That's very kind of you.
She's in the bag of holding.
You know, I wanted to see the good in Iliosa. It wasn't just her that was bad, it was Kazavan that took over her.
I was one of the few who got to know her before that horrid crown. So did Sabina, for that matter.
I heard they were intimate.
They were. Or at least that's what everyone said. No one dared bring it up to either of them. Sabina was a fierce commander. She would never have tolerated questions like that. But Iliosa was not a horrible woman. She was about your age, really. A young woman fresh from Cheliax, married off to a king thrice her age.
Out of character, didn't she poison him?
The king?
Yeah.
Yes, though that you would know would have been after she received the crown.
Yeah. That I know. I just was out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to bring it up.
Yes, she did.
No, I think we tried. We wanted to see the good in her. But when she was gathering blood from civilians to elongate her life by the sacrifice, it wasn't okay.
She had very little love for the Varisians and the halflings, gnomes, elves, Shoanti. She had very Chelaxian sensibilities. And I know they say that about all Corvosans, but especially her.
I don't think Celtil's gonna be happy that you're alive after I asked him for your execution.
Yes. Shuni mentioned him.
He doesn't know.
Blaxians.
And I suppose exacting my revenge against him would be out of the question.
I mean, I can just send you here if you want to do it. I don't prefer that.
Don't think he doesn't deserve it. And don't think for a second that I wouldn't if I stood face to face with him.
I'm planning on that never happening.
Well,
Or hoping.
I suppose, in the spirit of what the priest wanted, I can acknowledge, and she actually gives sort of a thin smirk, that you share my poor taste in comrades.
To be fair, most of our group has harmed Celtiel more than he's done to us.
For now. Though I can't recommend going to sleep while he's on watch. How proud Evan looks of himself.
Like that has been acknowledged again.
And that sword of his.
What about it?
It spoke to me. As he was... The thing is evil. And
I think-
dangerous.
Out of character, Sionis told me the name, right?
Has she?
Yeah,
I-
she asked me about it. Yeah.
I probably told you the name, but I didn't tell you it spoke.
No, yeah, you said like the sword, like, do you know of an Oriole? It's a sword.
Yeah.
You know. And I put the pieces together, so.
What does it say?
I don't entirely remember. There was the small matter of me bleeding out on the floor. I just remember its voice. Mocking me. Telling me what awaited on the other side. The other side. No, I don't think I want to see him again.
That is good.
You can go. You don't have to sit here and do this. I'll tell the priest that we had a good chat.
I do want you to succeed in happiness.
Well,
Your life has been hard enough. As one that's come from torture.
when we join the Grey Maidens, we give up any right or claim to happiness. But I will accept meaning.
How about you've been reborn? Cat butt!
Pickles.
I'll think about that.
Well,
Thank you, I suppose.
I'll be here for the next month if you want to learn about Sandra. It's actually quite interesting. About,
Oh, he's
redemption.
already given me homework. Apparently, I'm not allowed to leave the church until I've passed his trials, tribulations. Something about making sure that I'm not a blight against society.
Is there anything you need?
I wouldn't say no to a sword and something I can run drills on.
Probably can't get your sword. Is that okay?
I don't want my sword.
Okay, I
Just
find
a-
you something.
Thank you. And I'm gonna take that opportunity then to say that as as you're leaving to go about the rest of your day, I'm going to cut over to Sione and Celtiel because I feel like that's a pretty clean segue.
Olok's not with him.
Olak, you have a choice of where you wanted to be.
I was with him.
They were
No,
going
this
to
is the
report-
next day.
Yep.
Oh,
Olak and Celtiel, or I'm sorry, Sione and Celtiel are going
How do you
to...
confuse the two?
Look, it's been a long day. They're going to report in to Sheila Hydemarch. Oh, did you see in the chat, Alvin, how much money you got?
of course not.
8,250 gold and 6 silver.
Or saw that.
That's just for you. So Lyrian and Mariziel are going shopping and then to report into Ayava.
Yes.
Thea never came back. She stayed at the Church of Sarenrae. What did you want to do today?
You know what? I think I'll join the shopping group.
Oh yeah.
Oh, glorious.
Woohoo!
Great. Okay, so we'll come to you two next. For the time being,
What a trio we make.
Sione and Celtiel. You were coming in to speak with Sheila Hydemarch. You find her this time in her study. I say this time as if she's not always in her study. But you can see that she is currently, like, she has a pair of reading glasses on and was reading a handwritten journal, which she sets down, takes the glasses off. Sione, Celtiel. I understand you had quite the expedition.
That's putting it mildly, yes. I have the latest batch of notes and this, and she'll hold out the shard so she can see it.
Wonderful. You've put the Iron Stone in it, I trust?
Yes, of course.
The Shard of Lust. That makes 3.
Yes, and the next one, it appears, is in Kermaga.
Kermaga.
That is our next destination. Not really looking forward to going there, but
Yes, that is ill tidings. Kermaga is a very dangerous city. Though, how coincidental. Kermaga, you are not the first Pathfinders to go there. On a mission. One moment. Let's see here. She starts going through the different journals, like on a shelf near her. Here it is. The journal of one Eando Klein. Have you read his work?
Eando Klein?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't know who that is.
no.
If you want, you may do a knowledge local check on the name.
Oh hell yeah!
If you have ranks. If not,
I got it 11. What the fuck?
I have 1 rank, so that's 17.
17. Okay, so Celtiel, you actually have heard the name before. He's some hotshot Pathfinder. He was a big to-do 5 years ago, particularly during the affair in Sandpoint. Though he kind of dropped off the grid. You haven't heard of him in these last 5 years, or heard from him.
Was he known to, like, share a lot of stories and write a lot of books for the Pathfinder
Oh,
Society
yeah.
and pass them on? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, not, like, I'm assuming the way I found out that he dropped off the grid was that he just wasn't producing
Exactly. Yeah.
content anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Though him being a Pathfinder, I would imagine you haven't really given too much of a shit about him.
Nope. I probably would have just noticed that his name just didn't pop up in the books anymore.
It made for good bathroom reader, you know.
Yeah.
Eando Klein, some 5 years ago, was dispatched to Kermaga in search of an old Thessalonian relic. A special Ion stone. He found it, too. Most of his journals are chronicled here. He left a lot of indications that there could be more Thessalonian relics in Kermaga. I would imagine it's probably where he would have gone to had he not been.
We're going to be taking a few days before we leave. Do you mind if I peruse those journals?
Of course.
Mind either.
Of course. You have full access to them. And if you actually want to read those journals, those are printed in the actual adventure books of Rise of the Rune Lords, Curse of the Crimson Throne, and Second Darkness.
I think I've actually read
18
them.
journals.
It's just been a long time.
It's a lot to read. Even I haven't read all of them. But
I'll have to find them.
suffice it to say, Yando Klein was... he was exiled from the Pathfinder Society. Though I don't agree with all the politics surrounding that. I think it was rather unfair to him.
What was the reason?
Charges for him to be exiled.
I don't want to entirely get into that. You'll find his explanation of it in his final journals. But suffice it to say that he was a brilliant man with unconventional tactics, and he rubbed some of the masked lords the wrong way. But his adventures in Karamaga are well documented.
Speaking of adventures, have you been around town lately?
Perhaps saw any flyers.
Yes. Yes, I had wondered about that, seeing as all Pathfinders, on signing the contract, are bound to only release your literature through the Pathfinder Society. Sione, I was going to wait to speak with you in private about this matter, as it is an egregious breach of our contract.
I'm just gonna look at Sayoni with like an eye of like.
That's why I wanted to bring it up to you. I am not a part of this at all. I don't know what information he is using. He did approach me. I essentially told him to pack sand. So I plan on paying a visit to him and tell him to cease and desist.
I believe we all.
You would do well to do so, because it may go over my head. If anyone in Asylum, for instance, any of the major venture captains abroad were to get wind of this, it would be out of my hands, truth or fiction.
It is my plan today to take care of it.
Yes, I think we take care of this as our priority for the day.
See that you do.
But I wanted to bring it up. I just wanted to clear the air that I had none of us in this group had anything
Not
to do
really
with
sure
it.
who did. Apparently.
Andal
Was
Gesren,
a
apparently. Though I have found no information on this individual. It would be best if my lodge did not become world-renowned for producing Pathfinders who get exiled. Seeing as our last rising star was dismissed, it would be best if you could avoid such matters.
I agree fully.
I'll put a stop to it one way or another. You have my word on that.
Good. So, I do have something for you. She opens a drawer in her desk. Here we are. For the next shard. And she offers you a pink rhomboid Ioun stone.
I will take it.
I was actually gonna turn to Sayoni. If you don't mind, I can hold on to this one for now.
No, I do mind. I'll hang on to it.
As you wish.
Well, there you go, Ashley. I've given you
What
the
does that
item
do?
card for it. Gives you a +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution.
Oh, that might be good for our luck.
And remember, that can be slotted into a Wayfinder.
Yes,
so
I
that
remember.
it does not utilize your Ioun Stone slot.
Okay. I will hand my journal over to her as well.
Very good, yes. I should very much like to read through this.
And these, Olak wanted me to make sure you got them. She'll hand over some sketches with it. Olak just did some sketches of the wall.
Yes, this is good work.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite the artist.
He is, isn't he?
I will see to it that these are included in your first Pathfinder journals when they are published.
Thank you.
So, there's one final matter. Lyrianne, I think, stopped in last night. Her
The visage
condition,
of, yes.
it is quite extraordinary.
It is something.
Yes. There was a clone of her, and the magic around it was trapped somehow. Lyrianne touched the body. Her body was killed in a sense, and her soul went into the new body.
Just a moment. Did you say a clone?
We found a
Yes.
clone of the Rune Lord Sorshin, yes.
Which means
Yes.
that you
Oh,
know.
no.
You'll find it all in my journal on page
I believe it was
85.
134. Okay, 85.
What do you know of the pages in my
Well,
journal?
I keep track of things.
Mm.
I'm a good judge of how thick a
I
book
think-
is we're at.
This further reinforces the importance, the imperative nature of this mission that you are on. You must continue finding these shards of the Shattered Star. If Sorshin yet lives,
Where do you think she's residing?
it does not matter where. It matters that she yet lives and we are unprotected. The Sahedron must be completed. You must continue on your mission.
Can I ask you something?
Anything.
Have you heard of a rune seeker? Is that what it was called, Stilly?
Yes.
I don't have my notes with me.
Rune Seeker.
Yeah.
A Rune Seeker? Let me make a knowledge history check.
Yes, you do that, please.
No. No, I have not.
Just gonna give Sayoni a side eye.
The old side eye.
Mm,
Okay, it came up, so I was just curious.
Is this something we should be alarmed about?
I don't know yet.
are
I'm
you
going
aware-
to... Hmm?
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm going to look more into it while we have a
Preliminary
few days.
research. Let's come to you with something more solid.
Yes. Yes, do let me know all that you find. I will be reading through your journal, and you see her take the one that she was reading and put it into a drawer and shuffle yours in front of her now. Through the day. And I will see what the society can learn of this. Obviously, there's a great deal of affairs underway throughout Varizia that I have to keep my attention on, but
Mm-hmm.
all of the Pathfinder Society's means are at your disposal.
Were
We appreciate that.
Were we close enough to see what she was reading?
It looks like some other Pathfinder journal.
And mine's more important. Oh
Anything
yeah.
interesting in it or no?
That you'd have to read through it to find,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Just didn't know if
Did-
it had like a title on it or something.
Some other Joe Schmo.
Did she pay us before, or did she send us to, like, what's his name?
I don't think she pays you for
I
these.
thought she does pay us.
I think you get
Maybe was
paid.
paying us for arts. and
Right,
Stuff.
that was side quest stuff.
Did I took sketches of that too, right?
I believe he only wanted stuff from the Crow.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ayava was the one who wanted stuff from the ladies. Inn.
That's right, and they're taking care of that.
Yep.
Okay.
We do have stuff apparently in the crow that we can go get.
Apparently.
At this point,
It's probably gone.
yeah.
Well, I'll let you look over that, and I'll be back for it. Let's say tomorrow.
Yes. I will look into some arrangements for getting you to Kermaga, if you like.
Oh, that would be appreciated.
On the subject of Eando Klein, that reminds of an old friend who I think might be willing to... Well, I'll see to it. Simply return and let me know when you are prepared to set out for Kermaga.
Sounds wonderful.
Will do. Sayoni will leave.
And Celtio?
I will follow with.
Okay, just making sure.
What?
Peace out, bitch!
Never know, sometimes people leave and you're just like, And shadow grows over her desk, you know.
Whoa.
So I've been meaning to speak to you.
Intimidating.
I didn't know if you want to talk to her alone. I never know with you.
Not right now. I wanted to talk to you alone.
Sayoni walks faster.
Catch up with
Picks up
you.
her face. No!
So, Sayoni,
Oh. Yes.
you really don't know who Shalasha is? Shalasashala? What is... I don't remember the thing that they called you.
No, I don't.
Insight check. She's telling the truth.
Sense motive, yeah, make it.
I think we did this before, but we leveled
And
up.
Ashley, I want
That's true.
or Sione, whisper me a diplomacy or a bluff check. Pick your favorite.
Is there like 2 GM option on the character sheet?
You can go into configuration and whisper roll.
What a pain! I'll just whisper GM.
What a pain.
I'll just bracket.
Well, Celtiel,
Shush.
you.
Yep.
I know.
I didn't put my bonus in, but you
okay.
know, it's
Sione is her face is unreadable to you.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind doing some research on you said the Rune Keepers?
You want to join me in research?
They seem to recognize you, and there was statues of you, so...
I'm just surprised you're so
Curious.
interested.
The name Sayoni is becoming quite famous.
Hmm.
Figure I might as well keep up with the times.
Do you have any idea how that's happened?
I don't really know why we have anyone writing a book about us. In fact, the only person that we left somewhat alive that knew we were doing anything Pathfinder Society related was long gone.
And I know I told him I wasn't interested in what he...
He spoke to you? Did he get the wrong impression?
He thought Maurizio...
He thought Maurizio what? He thought Maurizio what, Sayoni?
Let's go.
What is
We
Maurizio-
need...
Hold on.
Let's go
Oh,
take
wait,
care of this
no,
right
wait,
now.
Wait 1 minute.
Ah!
What does Maurizio have to do with this? He
He
came to
thought-
speak with you.
He thought he came to speak with me, and he thought
Yes, and you said you
Maurizio...
spoke to him.
He thought Maurizio was me.
Did you speak to him, or did Maurizio speak to him on your behalf?
We both spoke to him, and we were together at the time, but now I have a suspicion that more happened when I wasn't there.
Do you know if Maurizio has met with this person beyond what you have done?
No, but I'm going to
If
find
any re-
out.
I think we should go find this Andal Gressrin immediately.
Yes.
A little
And
Is there any way-
every time you guys say that out loud.
I love his new name.
Do you remember that his face? You can probably pull him up in your mind.
Yes.
Could you scry on him?
I don't have the ability to scry.
Locate object? Do you know anything? I know that you were able to find the shards somewhat, but
It's because I used the shard and they're all connected.
is there any way to do that? With...
I know where he stays.
Perfect. Let's go. I'm ready.
As one final
I'm
note before I
also
segue,
ready.
as you guys are stepping out, the Shoanti door guard at the estate gate, reaches out a hand and claps it on Celtiel's shoulder as you're leaving. Just a second, bud.
You're lucky I don't have my armor of spell storing yet.
Sayoni's gonna look. Is there a problem?
Yes, bud.
Yeah. Some punk came by looking for you.
Who?
Didn't
do
leave
have
a
a
name,
name. Of course.
but he was asking for you.
Did he say where he would be?
No.
What?
Didn't seem like a pleasant sort. Not the kind we'd let in here.
What did he look like?
Armored, armed, Long hair, greasy. Chilaxian, pale like you.
How well armed? Scrappy or like full plate armed?
Took him for... Actually, let me take a quick look at his... Took him for a fast sort.
Didn't have anyone else with him. Just
Studded
him?
leather. No, by himself. But a lot of nasty-looking blades.
A lot. How many?
I saw 2. And a sword.
He just asked if I was here.
Came by a few times. Said he'd heard that you hung around these parts.
Well, if he stops by again, tell him to keep fucking off.
Always do.
Good. I like you. What's your name?
No, don't give it.
No.
And on that note, I'm going to segue over to
No, I have more to say. I have more to
sorry,
say.
I
you fuck.
don't say that. I was just
I
fucking
will
with you. I'm
no, I'm
sorry.
segueing.
Aww. We paused then right there.
Cutting over to Olak, Mariziel, and Lyrian. You guys, where did you want to go first?
Ayava, I guess.
Okay. So that's in Underbridge.
Well, like, we'd be like, who or what is Nava Ayava?
It's a. Oh, Olak, do you like art? Oh, Olak, you're here, huh? Where'd you come from?
I've been behind you the last 5 minutes.
Wow, you're getting so good at that. Stealth. You're doing great.
I thought you noticed it.
Oh, my mind's just been on a couple other things.
3
Grabs a
flyers
flyer
on
down off the wall.
Pastor.
Yeah, let's go see Ayava.
Yeah, we
She'll
can go
like
there
you
first.
too, I bet.
Mariziel takes you into Underbridge, and then to the kind of right across Underbridge to the second piling on the right. This one is, I don't remember which one. It's number
Oh, it's this
83,
one.
if that helps. No,
Oh, this
it's
one.
83, which is the rat. So, you guys come to the rat, where you find kind of a quaint little art studio. There's a smell of chemicals and paint, ink, and a little bit of fruit coming out of here. And there is, it's a little smoky with incense. As you come in, you can see there is a robed woman, kind of wearing a hood, not a hood, but like a cap on her head. She's currently chipping away at a sculpture that is exceptionally lewd, depicting 2 angelic figures engaged in a carnal act. And she turns. Are you here as buyers?
Wow.
Oh, look, tits.
It's not finished yet. It should be done sometime tomorrow, I should think. All of my paintings and sculptures are on display.
Wow.
I guess
looks
you
like we're
don't
back in
remember
Ladies
me
Light
then.
again.
You both spoke at the same time. Sorry.
My bad. Go ahead, Larry.
I said, looks like we're back in Ladies Light again.
You've been to the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember you. And she beams at Mariziel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I brought the 2 most beautiful people I know to show you.
Well,
Well, it kind of looks
um,
around.
she
I
looks...
point at Olak.
She's also looking at
and,
Olak.
And Larry.
I suppose if you removed the armor and maybe give it a good wash, he could be a model. But you... She looks at Lyrian.
Marizio?
Would you be comfortable if I painted you sometime?
Yeah, she asked me
I
that
could
too.
pay you.
She just kind of sits there. I'm not a model or anything. I mean,
But you should be.
I'm just a powder monkey.
I'm sorry. A what?
A powder monkey? Never heard of it?
No. Well, I would.
I keep forgetting that I'm not in Hawkenstar anymore. My apologies.
You're from Arkansas. That explains a bit.
Does it?
I would love to paint you, though, sometime, if you'd like to come by. It would be
I guess.
very discreet.
I want to sense motive this guy to read his person a little better. Her person a little better. Sense motive. Bam. 29.
Oh.
29. You get a sense that she is very business-minded, but her business is very sexual in nature. You don't sense any dishonesty from her or malice, though you do sense
She wants to take those kind of pictures.
Right, but you do get a very calculating mind from her.
So I'll pull out the things that I brought. I brought some very interesting things that I thought you might be wanting to buy.
Oh, goodness.
From the Lady's Light.
Take her attention from me.
She kind of rushes toward you.
I pull out all the rubbings of the succubi art. I got the cup with blood stains on it. Although
I
I think
see.
I probably would have cleaned that. I would have cleaned it.
Breathtaking.
The incense burner.
For the incense burner, let's see.
This like burns cinnamon all the time,
Beautiful.
so you can smoke your pot and no one will even notice.
This can be
the-
worth no less than 200 sales.
Oh,
And-
but I'm not done yet. I pull out the Nocticula holy symbol.
Unholy symbol, technically.
Unholy symbol.
This is personal to me. I would buy this from you at a much higher value, I think, than you would get anywhere else.
I
Do
thought
you know what this is?
the symbol?
Yes.
Nocticula. Yeah?
Yes.
That's why I brought it for you.
Do you know anything of Nocticula?
She's the queen of succubus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she is. Of the Midnight Palette.
I have one more thing that's really cool. Because you're an artist, I think you're gonna like it. And I pull out a little vial and I say, in here, well, we killed an incubus. Burned him alive. Here's his ashes. Maybe you could make some cool paint out of it.
Incubi are boring.
Oh,
I much prefer the feminine form.
but there's one over there.
That's not an incubus, my dear.
Oh.
That is a very special succubus.
Okay. So no.
Who's to say that a succubus must be bound by the workings of one gender or another? Can't a succubus
Damn.
wear a bit of everything?
Well, okay, I'm with you. So no incubus, Ash. You don't like them burned alive, maybe?
On the other hand, I could use it in a paint.
Does she do ceramics? You could use them in glazes too.
Oh, you could use them, in a glaze.
All
It came
right.
to me in a thought just now.
I'll buy this off of you. Okay, then. Let's say 200 for the incense burner, 100 for the glaze, and 1,000 sales for the holy symbol of Our
Whoa.
Lady in Shadow.
Did you
That
give
seems
her
like a good price, right?
Did you give her the crown and shit too?
She wasn't interested. That stuff was sold by you guys yesterday.
Oh, was it over? Okay.
That
okay,
wasn't
good,
specific to
sure.
Nocticula.
Okay. Gotcha.
What about the cup?
The cup.
It
Oh,
was on the
yes.
table.
I will give you 450 for that.
Oh.
So then, 1,750 sales.
Do I know that's a good price,
Yeah, it'd be an appraise check.
or like insight or something?
Nope, appraise.
Appraise?
Mm-hmm.
Try.
DC is 20.
19.
You would surmise that that's ballpark fair value. You're not 100% sure, but that seems reasonable or close enough to reasonable.
You're a great collector. That sounds like a good deal. Oh, what about this? And I pull out a rubbing, like a rolled up sheet of paper, and I rub it down, and it's a giant pair of tits.
Oh.
Rubbing of tits.
Yes, I'll take this.
Who's this room for that? No,
Uh,
just-
Yeah, whose are they? Better
I
not
don't know.
be my statue.
Someone named Salasha. I don't know anyone named Salasha.
Bitch. You fucking bitch. Don't you be taking my tatas.
I'll give you another 250 for this.
My tatas
So it
are
would
worth
be
more
in-
than that.
An even 2,000. Does that seem fair?
That's a great
Do
deal.
the math.
You
Do
have
the
to
math.
go to
Oh,
the right
oh, look,
place.
it's just
Wait.
like
Well, I wrote them down individually, so
2,000 is the total if you add it all
so
up.
450 plus.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're not like pulling an
750,
Evan and
850.
gonna rip us
Yeah.
off.
Oh, did he do that?
He did it to somebody
Probably.
did?
Purposefully.
when he was GMing a game, you know.
Jerk.
Oh, you're talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic when he does it.
I
Dick.
remember now.
He
Yep,
deserved it because he doesn't check.
it's true. Okay, so
Neither do I.
2,000 gold.
Yeah. That's a deal, my dear.
Ah,
Pleasure
and
doing business with you.
you sold 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,200. What's 1,200 times 4? 4,800.
and I'm gonna
Experience
lean down
points.
towards Lyrian. Isn't that pretty much a rubbing of Sione's tits?
I mean,
Tits anywhere.
we've seen them enough. We should know what they look like.
Yeah. For only 200?
They're worth so much more than that.
250.
I mean, not necessarily. Ain't that pretty?
Fuck you!
And I would be willing to pay you another 50 sales for a private painting session with the one from Alkenstar.
Oh, Larry, do it.
How much?
50
50
sales.
sales.
Not your whore.
No intimate acts required. Just a little painting. You don't have to touch or be touched. You will simply
Ye-
pose for a few hours, and I will paint you.
I guess.
You can't move there in those hours.
I guess that won't
Excellent.
really be an issue.
Wonderful, wonderful. If you'll just come back then, let's say, next Fire Day, which would be about a
Hey.
week.
It's your first modeling gig, Larry Ann. Look at that. Do you need a manager?
Pimp?
Yeah,
It's not like that.
pretty much what it is.
Well, if you're
Not like
happy,
that right
I'm
now.
happy.
Shut up, Evan. Well, we got money. Let's go shopping.
Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for your assistance. I'll be sure to put in a good word. Or connect you with any additional business if anyone comes through.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And you're out. And you guys can make your way out of Underbridge. And now to Dockway for some shopping.
Yeah, I
Leonie
need
is
to do some-
expecting her cut from those.
Yeah, I'm dividing it up. Hang on. Just a minute. 333 each.
Okay, you guys can add that in now. We don't need to wait until you're back together.
Yeah, I want to go shopping, but can I stop off at the Church of Sarenrae real quick? Like 2 seconds?
Which would be on the other side of the city.
I thought it was like.
Church of
over here,
Sarenrae is where
halfway.
Fea's token is.
Oh,
Lowcleft.
it's in Lowcleft.
Yep.
We gotta go that way anyways. Aren't we going to Beacon's Point?
Beacon's
Go
Point
shopping,
is
or
over
maybe-
here.
That's fine, I'll go by myself. He's not even gonna know I'm in there.
I mean, I assume you're talking to Lyrianne and Olak, not me.
Yep, bye guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm going.
as you're heading off through Dockway, making your way towards Lowcleft, could you make a perception check for me?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes, you.
I see everything. 27.
Okay. You see a silver-haired elf in the crowd on the street, kind of making their way in your general direction.
What is she doing?
You can see maybe 15 heads behind her. 3 Magnamar Town Watch.
That's annoying. Is she like, what are they like going towards her?
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow and see what happens.
She picks you out in the crowd, and for just a moment, like, her eyes widen, and then she starts making straight for you. What do you do?
I'm just gonna see if is she coming for me?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what
She
she wants
comes
to
right
say.
up. Hey, and like wraps you in a big hug. Mariziel, hey, how you doing?
What is she putting in my pocket right now?
Well, with your perception, I guess you would see that she has slipped a ring into your pocket.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, you're early. I thought we weren't meeting until.
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on,
You know this.
let's go get lunch.
Hold on there. You two. And the town watch show up. And like everyone else in the street kind of starts giving you guys a berth.
I'm gonna put the ring back in her pocket.
Oh, make a sleight of hand check.
33.
Uh-oh. That might not be good for her. Yeah. Got reports that you've been lifting off of people.
Nope, no lifting here.
no.
We're just going to get lunch.
She like nods.
Yeah, let's. We have a time to keep, so if you can just.
Your lunch date can wait. We take accusations of theft very seriously. You two, batter down. Oh, come on, guys. Again? Didn't we just do this last week?
Are we still with her, or is she? Did she ditch us?
She said she was ditching. It's up to you
Oh.
guys if you would have left or gone kind of... She was headed south.
Lyriad.
I would have went.
I probably would have followed. Well,
Yeah.
like, doesn't have anything to do today.
Okay. In that case, there's a chance they might even recognize you three. They do. So, he's not quite so aggressive. We need to search her.
Hmm?
All three.
Be careful
You
where you
don't-
touch.
no,
She has
you
a
don't
lot
need
of
to
pointy things.
Search her. We've done nothing wrong. No, we're going. Come
No,
on.
you
JPL.
have done
Come
fine.
on.
With it. No, and like he's gonna
No,
grab
we
her
don't
by
have
the
time for
wrists,
this.
And now the two of you are like pulling on her.
Nope, we're leaving. This is unfair.
This is the law. If she stole, she
She didn't
needs
steal anything. You're profiling.
make a diplomacy or make a bluff check. Since
I'm
you
saying it
know-
really loud so everybody in the town can hear.
Definitely
We're
a
all
bluff check.
silver-haired elf women.
This is what you do. You just discriminate.
Oh boy.
24.
They're both like looking exasperated, and like he'll finally let go of her wrist. We're just doing our jobs. We're not profiling
Well,
it.
You know what? You could do your job somewhere else. Over there,
Our
I saw
job-
somebody rob somebody over there. I saw somebody get knifed over there. And
But-
what did you do? You did nothing. You know what? No. And I put my arm in her arm, and I'm like, "We're leaving.
This one-
so you can
is it-
just go on your way.
We saw her
Go.
coming from,
I don't care. That's enough of that."
and like as
But-
they're dragging her away, she does turn
Yep.
around and like blow a raspberry at them, and then
I'm gonna kind of whisper to Maurizio. It was probably you that did all those things.
Probably.
thanks, she says like as you're getting her away. Oh, they've been up my ass all week.
You are really bad at this.
They're harassing us. No, I didn't even do it this time.
I'm
I
gonna
lean
put
over.
my hand into her pocket and pull the ring out.
You should probably use protection then. A
That
little bit of oil.
is mine, and I'll
Hold it
have you
above her
know.
hand.
Come on, give it. Look,
No.
That's- you don't
You're
understand.
terrible at this.
I am not.
Really bad.
I'm not.
You are.
That's not what you think it is.
Quit trying to pull me into your little.
Look,
Shenanigans.
it was just a little.
I'm a
They've been-
professional,
They
and you
have been
are
harassing
gonna get me in
us.
trouble. No, I've spent enough time in the hells, and I don't want to go back over there. I'm not in the mood for it.
I'm serious, Maurizio. Actually, hello. Can I? Okay, first of all, give me my ring back. Second of all, how'd you like to make a little money?
First of all, I look at the ring. What's it look like?
It's silver. It's got a little family crest on it.
Just flip it back to her.
Thank you.
Well, I'm listening.
Okay,
You're being very annoying, though.
so, who are they?
Oh, they're fine. They're with me.
She
Sup?
looks at the two of you very closely. Okay, but if you two are snitches,
What?
Well.
What are you going to do, Jothiel?
we're gonna have problems, that's what.
Oh, yeah?
Well, leans
You're
over.
so cute.
Are we?
I just pinch her cheeks like, you're adorable. You're such a bad thief.
Hey, I don't have to cut you in on this.
Don't care.
So let's hear it. I'm listening.
I'm gonna point at Liriando, though.
Okay.
She's probably gonna tell.
So, look, that there's kind of this gig that I've been part of for the past 2 months. It's a really good gig. There's been lots of money. Do you know Wilhelm Tranus? He's an ass.
Do I know him?
Total sucker. Make a knowledge. Oh boy, this would be knowledge local.
Okay. 22.
No, you don't know him.
Never heard of him.
He's a total ass. So I've done some jobs for this guy before. He's a mercenary type, you know, one of those doesn't ask questions, just takes the money and then kind of strong arms whatever. Him and his boys, they're big into larceny, a little bit of piracy. They do some smuggling on the side. So I've done some work for Tranus before, and he comes to me and he says he's got this really good gig, but he needs 2 people. So I bring in my friend Saban, and you know, he has this contact, scary Corvosan type. We went to work for her. It's just a little bit of, you know, burglary. He pays us to hit some caravans coming into Magnamar every week. That's it. Like, we don't even have to take anything. We take like a little bit, you know, just to keep it profitable. But like, we don't hurt anyone. We're not burning merchandise or kidnapping or anything like that. We're just, you know, lifting, just to make the road seem a little more
shitty.
dangerous.
Can't you add a little
it's honest
kidnapping?
work.
Is it
We don't want to get Hell Knights coming after us.
is it a Scarny gang?
No, we don't work for the Scarny. Though I guess Tranus was with the Gallowed for a while. So we call ourselves the House Guests. But okay, so the past couple of weeks, I think we might be working for the Rushlight Society, and I kind of want out.
The who?
Mariziel, and you say I'm new at this.
Do I
Well,
know them?
You can make a knowledge local.
Society?
Knowledge local.
They're not as. Okay. 19?
You feel like you've heard the name somewhere before, but it's just on the tip of your tongue.
They're no one important.
Yeah, they are.
Never heard of them.
They're dangerous people. They're Corvosans.
Oh.
I guess they're like trying to destabilize Magnamar and make us seem dangerous or something, which is why they've had us hitting these caravans. And Tranus is just in it for the money, but I mean he's really stupid and slow and mean, and I don't really like working for Corvosans. Not now that I know. Okay, like I knew the big lady was Corvosan, but I didn't think it was like the Rushlight Society. Like working for a Corvosan's one thing, but working for Corvosan like ideals?
And why do you need to leave now?
Well, because the Rushlight Society is bad news and they're gonna get caught. And I'm not big on sticking around with groups that are heading straight for the ground. So I kind of want to get my buddy Saban out. We're in a little over our heads, but Tranus and his Corvosan boss have some really nice shit, and it's a little heavy for just the two of us to take care of ourselves. So I thought if you know any guys, maybe we could cut you in.
I'm interested. But if you really want out of the Rushlight Society, why are you going to steal from them?
What?
They're going to know it's you if you leave right away.
No, we're not just gonna steal from them. We're gonna give them over to the Magnamar Guard. We just gotta soften them up first, you know? That's why you need some guys. Like this Corvosan lady, she's really, really bad news. But she is fucking loaded. You should
they
see
won't
the magic
spend...
items she's got.
They're not going to spend long in the hells, you know.
I didn't plan on sending them to the house. I planned on sending them to hell.
Uh-huh.
Look, you're like a superstar around here. I know you've done this sort of thing before. I heard on the street that you worked with the Night Scales.
That was a long time ago.
Okay, so don't you think it's about time to get back in?
I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty rich. I have a lot going for me right now.
Oh,
No, she doesn't.
So I don't just take any job.
okay. So
And
like her magic items and stuff that are totally valuable and worth like tens of thousands of sales, maybe even thousands of crowns. I guess that's all for us then. Just me and Saban, two-way split.
You're gonna be able to take them out on your own.
Probably.
Like I said, I'm interested.
Okay. Well, if you decide you're more than interested, Saban and I are planning on getting out tomorrow night. And if you want in, just make sure you find yourself in the neighborhood of Kaijitsu Manor.
Oh.
What?
Is that where you're going?
Well, that's where we're holed up. Yeah, so that Veriatrix lady or whatever her name is, she's got this thing going. She's got some kind of summoned help, and like it's making illusions that we're the housekeepers for Kaijitsu Villa. I guess it's owned by some noble along the along the Lost Coast. Some lady who's never here. So here's Veriatrix with all these papers saying we are authorized to housekeep. But I think the Magnamarian Guard are onto us. That's why they've been giving me shit all week.
These guys sound like idiots.
Most of them are, except for this Veriatrix lady. She's actually kind of dangerous.
Well, if you're going to get out of this gang, I'm going to help you. But what's after that? I want to know.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to working with the Gallo? They seem nice.
Okay. No more Scardy.
Not all the Gallo are Scarny. Some of them are Shoanti. And I have a friend who's a really cool guy who's Shoanti.
No. No more gangs.
Excuse me?
No more gangs.
She gestures at Olak and Lyrian, and then back at you.
We're not a gang. I am going...
Sorry. Big group of people who walks around and violently beats up innocent thieves. That's a gang.
Okay.
She's not wrong.
Or a
about
shield
this?
marshal. Flashes her badge.
She, like, kind of does, like, the cat hiss spit jump, and then, like, puts Mariziel between you and her. You said these people were cool!
Yeah, they're cool.
That's not cool! That's a badge!
Jathiel. You
Actually, I'm
and...
gonna look to get that badge.
What's your friend's name?
Saban?
Saban. After I get you out of here, you're gonna come work for B.
I'll think about it, but, like, I have all sorts of offers, so I can't make any promises.
That's the only way you get my help.
I'm sorry, I thought the pile of fucking gold and riches would be enough.
Oh, I'm gonna
realize...
get that too. We're gonna split that 3 ways. And then you're gonna come work for me.
3 ways.
You and your friend.
Okay,
Saban.
I know you're good and everything, and you've worked for the Night Scales, but, like, I think you're gonna need more than just the 3 of us if you're gonna take on this Veriatrix lady.
How many guys are we talking?
This is like a bring all your friends kind of thing. This is like a...
Okay,
This is like a... Look. This lady, I've seen her do things. I've seen her do really scary things.
Well, if that's how it is, if we need all of my friends, then they are not going to want to help you unless you're going to turn over a new leaf.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, which means...
I've done that plenty. I can do it again.
I
That
wouldn't care
means
about
that you're
that.
gonna work for me.
I thought you said no more gangs.
It's not a gang.
It's a gang.
I'm going
I'm
to
pretty
pay
sure it's
you.
a gang.
Wait,
Shush, Olak!
Oh yeah, we even have a name. We're the Scarlet Shadow.
I may or may not be starting a... Okay.
Scarlet Shadow? That sounds like a gang.
You're not going to be
What do you
in
mean
that
like a
gang.
gang? It is a gang.
You're right, that is a gang. You're not going to be involved in that. I'm starting a small business. That's what you're going to be involved in.
Okay. Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. I got a 29.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but I want a full cut. I want a full share of whatever shit Veriatrix has. And I don't mean just like the coin. I mean some of the good shit. Full share.
I'm gonna look over at Lyrian because she's like the only actually good aligned person in Scarlet Shadow.
Is she? Holy shit! she is.
They are supposed to be.
Lyrianne, they're turning over a new leaf. Can we help them get out of this gang that might really mess them up and get them in big trouble?
You have a lot of experiences with gangs. What do you want to do? Only time I've ever seen somebody get out of their gang is if the person that knew they were in the gang is dead.
Well, that's easy. We should just kill them all.
You shouldn't say
Now you're
that
talking
so
like
loud.
Olak.
Look. If you're squeamish, she looks at Olak. This Viriatrix lady, she's Corvosan and like super nuts for Asmodus or whatever his name is.
Is that her last name?
So?
No, Mendora? Some Chilaxian name like that.
Mendora. Never heard
She
of that.
is crazy. And Tranus is both ugly and stupid. And I'm pretty sure he's been burning caravans. Totally a bad guy.
Okay, then what?
So I'm just saying, they're all bad
And
guys. So
once that is taken care of, you're not going to be involved in lifting from caravans.
well, I'm pretty
burning
sure
things.
the housekeepers are done after that. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to work for the Rushlight Society. That's for damn sure.
No, you're not.
Look, I might not have scruples, but I have pride. I don't work for Corvosans. Unless it's
we're-
really good money, but they're giving me scraps.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
I'll bring this up with the group.
Okay, well, like I
If
said,
you're serious about getting out of this gang, I will help you. But you
I'll keep
realize
an eye
that
out.
leaving a gang is dangerous.
yeah, but the only people who even know I'm in it are the people in Kaijitsu Villa. It's not like the rest of the Rushlight Society meets with us. They just talk to Viriatrix. So, we're gonna plan on it being tomorrow night. So, just come to Kaijitsu Villa tomorrow night, and we'll do our thing.
Come up to the Pathfinder Society tonight
What?
with
Why?
your friend.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I really can't.
Why not?
Because he doesn't entirely realize we're leaving yet.
Why?
No, it's okay. It's okay. He'll go along with it once he sees what's going on. Once I tell him, like, how lucrative this is going to be, he'll be all about it.
You are just so...
Naive. That's a good word. How'd you get all wrapped up in this kind of stuff?
Yeah, you are in over your head.
I'm not in over my head. I could have handled it.
Okay,
Is that before or after they picked your gravesite?
I would have
Has
been
a point.
fine.
Jathiel, you come alone to the Pathfinder Society tonight. I'll let you in.
If I don't
And
come
you're gonna
back
talk
to
to
the,
Scarlet Shadow.
If I don't come back to the villa, they will get suspicious. All right, I'm not staying. I'll come, I'll talk to some people, and then I'm going. I have to
Okay.
be back to Kaijitsu Villa, or they'll know something's up.
Alright.
All right? Partners, then?
Let's
For now?
talk about it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Remember, my group has to agree to this.
Right, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. I'll just explain it all to them, right?
Yes, I'll let them know what's happening, but I want you to be there because I just need them to see how naive and young and stupid you are. It's very important to convince them.
I'm not stupid. All right,
Okay,
well,
and I'm gonna like try to.
she's gonna start going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Though she is gonna grin at Lyrianne and be like, "Officer," and make her way.
That's Marshall.
And on that note,
Oh my god.
we're going to take our break, and during this break, you guys let me know what you want to buy. We can handle the passing of money, and get back to it in a few minutes. So we'll see everyone as soon as we're done with our break. We're back with that wonderful bit of advice brought to you by Ashley.
I saw that on a Sage advice once.
Nurse Ashley.
Don't hold it in, or you'll regret it.
Let me fix that real quick. Somehow,
Oh boy.
I got all three of you put in the wrong spot. I don't know when that happened. Okay. All right, we're back. Let's do this. So,
You don't have to yell.
am I yelling?
Weird.
Yeah, you got really
Mike
loud.
did some weird thing.
Your mic just went.
Like, okay.
Oh no! Did that go out in the to the general audience
I
too?
didn't know.
I hope not.
Probably.
Probably, dude.
No,
Happens,
that's terrible
man.
news.
It happens.
I don't like
Cares
that.
about it.
I hate it.
All mics have issues.
Now I feel
Take
dirty.
it from someone who's
My
queen
mic.
of the issues. Dude, your mic's done it before.
I hate it.
Oh,
Abomination.
Free.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut over to Feya, who was just leaving the Temple of Sarenrae, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Where were you headed?
You know, I don't quite know. I did want to go looking into his sword. Now that I know it talks.
Where are you gonna go looking?
Let's go to the library.
Been there, done that. Lost cause.
The closest thing to a library would be the Founders Museum and the... I don't remember what the rest of that building is called. Up in the Capital District.
Well, I'm feeling pretty lucky today, so I'm gonna try.
Oh, I was right. It is the Founders Archive and the Museum of Ages.
You know what? You might have more luck than me.
You know what? Maybe we're gonna try.
So as you are making your way, when you get to about here, walking beneath the eyes of the Hawk monument...
I don't know where here is. I'm sorry.
Oh, here.
Oh, okay.
Let me just zoom this in. As you come near the eyes of the Hawk, you're treated to kind of a quiet moment. The courtyard in front of the monument is open and empty. The next closest cart is still making its way down from the summit along the cliff path. And there just happens to be no people walking here, so you're kind of alone here. And as you start to make your way up the road, you notice that there is a single crow perched atop the eyes of the Hawk, staring at you.
That's Strahd.
I'm gonna stare back at it.
It kind of turns its head as it's looking at you. And Dodgy now kind of looks to it, and you get an immediate sense of attentiveness and then wariness from him.
What is it, Daji?
I do not know, Feya-san. That crow. It is awake.
Like you?
Yes.
I'm gonna outstretch my hand for it to maybe land on me.
It takes wing, and then it lands on the roof of a building at the north edge of this little courtyard, and then looks at you again. And then it flies to the next building and perches there and waits.
It's not getting closer to me though.
No, getting further from you. But it doesn't move. It just stays now on that next furthest building, but is looking pointedly at you.
How long does mage armor last?
Caster level hours, so 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I'll follow.
Gotta make sure I'm good.
You're invincible with mage armor. Nothing can fuck with you.
And I'm also gonna cast keep resistance up on me as well. And I'll put that in chat for you.
Duration is 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, you'll probably have to cast that a few times because as soon as it sees you're following, it starts taking off again, moving from building to building, leading you north. Though when you get to about this point, Dodgy kind of trots in front of you and kind of to stop your steps, and he's looking up at you, and you sense empathically nervousness and caution from him. Fayason. That way lies Underbridge.
How far is anybody from me? Does a message reach?
Message does not have a very long range, and it requires line of sight.
Does it?
Mhm.
Sending, I think, is what you're.
Sending is the good one. The crow sits on a building literally right under the edge of the iron span and is just
Point my
looking at you.
finger.
It caws once.
How far can unseen servant go from me?
You'd hit the spell. If it doesn't specify,
Because I can just give it a command, right?
oh no, the spell's range. So for you, it would be 45 feet is the furthest you can send it.
Okay, well, this is one thing I miss about 5e.
No, sending
well.
is in Pathfinder too. You just don't have that spell.
I know. But this
You
was
just don't
a
have the
cantrip.
wand.
Yes.
I missed the wand.
I guess we know something you could purchase for yourself while you're in town.
Yep. Should I go get somebody? Dodgy?
He kind of looks up at you, and you're getting a sense of uncertainty from him. The crow caws once and then moves to the next building, getting further away from you.
I think I can protect us, Dodgy. I will be careful.
And I'm going to follow.
All right, moving into Underbridge.
This is not something I should be doing, but I'm too curious to stop. I checked my spell list. I got some pretty nasty spells on queue, so...
Okay. The crow leads you a good ways, and now you do see there are the occasional people. You catch sight of two beggars digging through a pile of refuse in an alley. They both stop and look at you, kind of hunched over, almost ghoul-like, as you move past them. It is dim down here. You can still hear the sounds of the city behind you, the waves lapping at the shore. But it's also a little eerie and quiet down here. I think this is only your second time in Underbridge, isn't it? Aside from when you guys went to get Natalia.
Yes, I think.
The crow leads you through the maze of buildings. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Eventually taking you right up to the base of the cliff itself. Before it stops on a small, squat stone building. There's dust about the building. On the floor, there's not even a door, it's just an opening, an open entryway. But you can hear giggling coming from inside of it. Not of goblins, but what it sounds like of children.
I'm gonna grab my ear and send it in.
What?
Look at Evan's face.
I wish
This can't be
she
the
were
worst
joking.
thing that you've heard her say.
Fea's ear that she grabs tears itself free of her body and transforms into a fly-like magical creature. It just kind of warps into a little fly, and you can hear the quiet buzzing as it flits into the building.
Can I try and do that, like, very nonchalantly, like, just trying to...
You can't nonchalantly tear off your ear.
No, I would say no, but there's nobody here looking, fortunately.
Okay.
I love that. Only in this game will we have that word spoken. In a...
Your ear flutters into the building, and you can hear what sounds like something getting caught, and then a little girl laughing, and then kind of an exhale like something being thrown, and then a boy grunting, and then you hear a crash. And then you hear, "Oh, you broke it." "Shut up! You broke it." "Here, there's another one."
I'm gonna look up at the crow.
It's just looking back at you, not blinking.
I'm gonna point inside. And I'm gonna point to me. And I'm gonna point back to inside.
Crow is just staring at you.
I'll go inside. Or at least knock.
Well, there's no door. It's just an opening.
Well, I'll knock on the frame as I go inside.
It's kind of a rap on the stone. And inside there are two children who both kind of freeze. Both of them were... Okay, so first of all, this chamber that you are looking into is mostly empty, but there are two stone steps going up to a dais on which is an open sarcophagus.
I will have my ear at the entrance now that I am inside.
Okay. The dais has two unlit candelabras on it. And behind the sarcophagus, what looks like an old wooden altar. It's just thick with dust. But you can see on the floor are the shattered fragments of what looks like a human skull. And a second human skull sitting on the right side of the wooden altar behind the sarcophagus. Two children, a little boy and a girl, maybe 8 and 10 respectively, stand on the dais and were like in the process of reaching for the intact skull, and both of them are now looking at you like deer in the headlights.
Here,
and they both
take this and leave.
like
and
run
I give them
and
both
duck
2
behind
gold.
They don't come anywhere near you. They both duck behind the sarcophagus and like peek over its edge. The lid, I didn't mention, the lid of the sarcophagus is stone and looks like it was smashed in half and lies on the floor. It's covered in dust, so this was done a long time ago.
I'll get to eye level to wherever they're at and like hold up like 4 pieces of gold and just, like reach out. If you leave for a bit, you can have it and get good food.
They both kind of are peeking. Make a diplomacy check.
I'm trying to be as nice as possible. 19.
The boy, or the girl's like, she starts to stand up, and the boy, no, Caddy, no. Shut up. And she inches toward you, her eyes fixed on the money, but she's still kind of nervous, like she doesn't want to get too close.
I'm just gonna open palm with it. So like,
she's going to really quick snatch the gold and then like run back to her brother, and you can hear him audibly gasp in terror when she takes the money. And then both of them are just peeking over the sarcophagus at you again.
Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Where's your ear?
I don't think they'd be able to see my ear with all the hair I have.
Is your hair like forward? I guess fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. I'm trying to think of what you look like in the moment. You don't have the head visible at present.
No.
You look fairly normal in a Fey'a sort of way. What's your name?
I am fair. What is yours?
I'm... Ow, no! Shut up! Don't tell her your name!
Is it Al?
No.
Al and Caddy?
She's looking at you but not answering.
Can they
No
look
one's
around
supposed
the
to
room?
come here.
You're not supposed to?
You're not supposed to either.
Why not?
Because...
Is it dangerous?
No. Not really. It's haunted. Shut up. That's kid stuff.
You guys like foxes? Do you guys want to pet a fox?
The boy looks positively terrified, but the girl... Ooh, you have a fox?
Dodgy?
He'll
Go be
pat
nice.
in. And he seems hesitant, but he'll move closer. You get a sense of like...
Children.
Yeah, pretty much. The girl comes up to him and like offers him her hand, to which he sniffs. And she'll giggle and then start petting him. And the boy like promptly is staying away, like noping. He doesn't, but he's watching. Big green eyes.
May I look around the room?
I won't tell.
I'm gonna look at the boy.
Al?
Okay.
They will promptly investigate the room then.
Okay. The room itself is fairly I mean, this is clearly some kind of shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to look into the open sarcophagus? Since
Yes.
if you were expecting a body, you're half right, or about a quarter right. There's not a body in there, but there is a perfectly preserved human leg lying in the center of the sarcophagus, as if that's all that was in there. It is heavily tattooed and female.
I'm gonna take the leg and put it in my bag. Wait, I'm gonna
As
examine
Fey'a does.
I'm
Jeez.
gonna examine the tattoos first.
Okay. Make a... God, what would this be? Knowledge... Local? Knowledge local?
I don't have ranks in
Or
the...
craft tattoo?
Knowledge local.
I don't have ranks in knowledge local.
With some local guy's leg.
You could
What
do
the heck?
knowledge... Oh,
Can I do
boy.
nature since
That's
like
old Betty's
It would
leg.
not be nature.
That's
well, also it's
us.
perfectly preserved, so maybe like Arcana.
You could do Arcana.
All right,
Or heal.
28.
You can tell that these tattoos are arcane in nature.
Okay.
Are they like Sayoni? She would know
They
that,
are
right?
not. They are not like Sionis. You are confident that if this is a Varisian leg, the tattoos are not of the Varisian tradition.
Okay, and then what is the shrine to? Religion?
Knowledge, religion, yes.
Whoa, my newfound ranks. 20. That dice was all over the place. It was almost a 20. It was almost a 2.
20.
Mm-hmm.
You looking around, studying, what you're seeing, this is an unholy shrine of the demon lord Mistama.
Can you write that in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I would have butchered that.
Mistama, most notably, is the patroness of hags, witches, spiteful widows, and deception. Nasty, nasty stuff. But it looks old, like this has been here for a long time.
I'm gonna look at the kids and
They're giggling. The boy has now approached Dodgy and is like giggling a little as Dodgy's licking his hand.
I don't have detect magic today. Fuck. I don't like this. Is there a check that I can make to see if these kids are actually kids?
Sense motive.
Yeah, we go. 18?
Seem like kids.
I'm just staring at the kids for now. Like,
Are you still taking that leg?
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to do it when they're distracted by the fox.
Okay. I mean, make a sleight of hand check. This would be to try to slip a human leg into your bag.
6.
You're lucky this wasn't a leg like the one Lyrianne found. Or the rest of the body. Because you did not check for traps. Fortunately, it's not trapped.
Oops, yeah, correct.
You have a human leg of some kind of magic in your bag. Did you want to try to identify it with spellcraft?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
3 for a total of 20.
Okay. You aren't really sure to whom the leg belongs or the details entirely of the magic tattoos, but you are certain that carrying this on your person, not in an extraplanar space, but actually having it on your person, would give you +1 to the DC of any spell you cast that causes paralysis.
So if it's in my bag, I'm good?
No.
No, it has to be on your person.
So if you have it hanging from you like Eliosa's head, you're good.
Okay.
If it's
Like
in
a
your bag,
magic
you're not good, though.
monkey paw, except it's a leg.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is interesting. Okay. Are you guys hungry?
Want some leg?
No, yeah, they say kind of at the same time. And then she scowls at her brother who, like, shrinks. What? I'm hungry.
How about we go get some food?
Okay.
And I'm going to.
Or actually, no. Boy would be the one who says okay. Girl says, is the fox coming too?
The fox always with me.
Like a pet?
Kind of.
How do you have a pet fox? And like they're going with, I'm assuming, walk and talk.
Yeah.
They'll go with you, kind of keeping a distance from you, close to each other, but also very interested and curious about Dodgy.
Mm-hmm.
You notice as you leave the building, though, that the crow is gone.
Mm-hmm. And I'll have my ear about, just listening, I guess. As we go.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay, well, I'm not good at perception. Ah! Nat 1.
Okay. I will note these kids stink like they haven't had a bath in ever.
Okay.
Well, time to have a better life, kids, if you're actually kids.
Mama Faye will take care of you.
Mama Faye is making them learn how to teach them how to solve their own problems.
They they do follow you as far as the edge of Underbridge, but once you're kind of getting close to civilized town, they kind of stop.
What is wrong?
That's the shore.
Of
Magnamar!
can't leave Underbridge?
The watchman says we're not supposed to go into... He kind of looks at his sister. Civilized society.
I'd like them to tell me that. Come on. I'm more scary.
The boy doesn't kind of move. The girl starts to move. And come on, Al. Don't be stupid. She tugs him out from under the shadow of the iron span, and they follow you. Where do you go? Or do you just want to hit a tavern that doesn't look like it's horrid?
I'm gonna take them back to the manor and get them cleaned up and ask for food for them.
Oh, okay. So as Faya takes the kids back to Hyde March, Ashley gonna get me saying Hyde March Manor,
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
cut over to Celtiel and Sione.
There's 2 Fayas on the map.
Wait, where's the second one?
The real one's following us around, or maybe it's the fake one. I don't know.
Where's the fake one?
He's following us.
I don't see it.
I don't like it.
I just moved Faya to
Go
Hyde
away,
March Manor.
fake Faya.
Well, guys, I can make
Go away.
simulacrums now, so thanks.
I'm sure that's a witch spell later.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
But for real, it's by our tokens.
I do not see... Oh, there it is.
Bag over her head, because I don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, good, it's gone.
So Celtiel and Sione. You guys were just leaving.
Well, Sayoni is going to look at Celtiel. Is this going to be a continual problem? I'm sensing a theme.
I'm sensing a theme as well. I don't really care for it. Give me a moment. Let me run back to my rooms and grab a few things.
Forget
before
your
we head
purse?
out. Forget yours.
I don't carry a purse.
It's a joke. I'm walking away.
She crosses her arms. Contemplates leaving.
That's fair. I am going to be going to my room. I'm going to make sure no one's in there.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Hide Weapon twice. One to hide Aurel in my main hand, and the dagger in my other.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
Little
leave
extra
everything
defense.
else. I'm just gonna kind of put on like my nicer coat that I haven't worn in a while.
Oh, are we going out?
It's a date!
Well, we are with our leader, and we are about to take care of some business. I figured I'd... People are after you. You know that, right?
Me?
Yeah, you
I
are
thought
important.
they were after you.
Well, they're after me because they're after you. It's a little convoluted, but... What was that?
Sneeze.
Anyway, right, well, be on your best behavior, don't make any sudden movements. Not like you have a choice, but
I'll be right here.
wonderful. Alright, and I will go ahead and saunter on out.
Alright, Celtiel rejoins you, Sione.
You see no scabbard or anything like that, you see just Celtiel looking a little bit more nice.
She, like, recoils a little bit. So, where's Aurel?
He's been issues the last time we've... Don't worry.
No, I think it's good you're hiding it. It draws too much attention.
That's my notion as well. The last time we were in the city, before we left, people were after me for it.
Yeah, how many others know you have it?
Honestly, didn't even know he knew I took it.
Great. Just great.
I mean, technically we took care of him, so I don't know. There seems to be some interest in me. I don't know why, but
Are
there was
they
someone
related
coming
to
around.
your family, perhaps?
I have no idea. I mean, there are a few names that I can put to that visage, but who knows unless I see them.
And where are
Well,
you guys walking, by the way?
When we
Yeah,
get
we're
to where we're
walking.
going, you let me do the talking.
Of course, leader.
Okay, you don't need to call me that, Celtiel.
Oh, leader, I must.
Celtiel?
Be ingrained. Just be ingrained into your mind. Trust me, and I'm gonna clasp her shoulder as we continue walking. This will be
Cringe.
fun.
So, I'm gonna head to... I don't have my fucking journal, but I know where he was staying. I can't remember.
The home of Andal Gesserin?
Oh,
Wait, I thought... Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'll go to
You-
his fucking house. If I can find it, yep.
You are going there now, huh?
Yep.
might run into me.
I'm taking care of this shit.
Oh,
No,
are-
you were
Yep.
at a church, I thought.
Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta go there first.
Oh no! She left.
Saved by the
Sayoni
detour.
passes out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No!
Yeah, I told you.
Not again!
It's fine, we can take a second. She might
You're
have just
not
hit her
ready for
laptop.
this.
The grid.
Frick. Well, if she's doing a full restart, I'm gonna cut over to Olak, Lyrian, and
Sure.
Marizia.
We're talking and walking. I would love to have RP'd some of them, but
So
it's
Olak,
fine.
Lyrian, and Marizio. You guys were headed for the Church of Sarenrae, correct?
I just need to go 2 seconds. Oh, she's gone.
Yep.
It won't take me long at all. You guys come along if you want, though maybe you should stand outside.
Why?
Because I'm gonna sneak in there.
There's like a small crowd of people making their way into the church right now.
Oh,
Well-
it's during service?
It seems to be.
Perfect.
Wait, where did Jess?
Jasmine's gone too.
I had to turn off my camera for a second. My girlfriend wanted to go to the bathroom. She doesn't like being on
Oh.
camera.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Well, if she's gonna sneak in there, I'm just gonna walk my way in.
Okay. Thanks. I'm
Is
gonna
this
go
your
through
first
the.
time in a Church of Sarenrae, Olak? You're getting
Do
a
I-
lot of stares.
Do I know if Shuni has an office?
He has quarters, yeah. He has his own little back office.
I'll go in through the back of the church and then try to sneak into his office.
Well, there's only one way in or out of the church, unfortunately. Unless you want to
Oh.
climb up to the bell tower.
Okay. I'll just use a potion of invisibility then and walk in the front.
You're using a potion of invisibility for this? I mean, there's
Yeah.
a crowd of people.
Oh, really? You
Yeah,
think
I
you're...
mean, you
Okay,
could
yeah, I'll
try
try
to
it. I'll try
stealth if you
stealth.
want.
I'll try stealth.
I'd like to push my way in.
Olak is bullying his way through. Just... What about Lyrian?
I'd-
Do you want to wait outside, or are you coming in?
I'm just wait outside.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So Olak seems to be making a bit of a commotion. I'll give you a +1 circumstance bonus to your stealth check.
So what's so special about this place?
There's a lot of wooden pews in here. Again, they look like they were bought on a budget.
What? Did I buy...
Probably.
It's 29.
Fancy church, cheap-ass furniture.
It
29.
looks fancy outside, but shitty inside.
Well, 30 with the +1 circumstance bonus. I mean, it doesn't look shitty.
29 with the plus 2.
So it'd be +3 total.
What? What's the circumstance
I
bonus?
said Olak is making a bit of a fuss.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's-
Okay, sorry.
There's stained glass windows and such. Everything except the furniture looks nice. Like the floor is nice, the walls. Muriziel, as you slip into the office, you find that Shuni is in the office at present. It
Oh.
looks like getting his robes on, getting things ready. And there's sort of a moment with you quietly closing the door and him just looking at you.
Oh, you're in your office. Hi. I thought your sermon was about to start.
It is. I am preparing my notes.
Okay. Well, does he have
Tilly,
like
while this is happening, can I start making a sermon about why Gorham is better?
Oh no. Yep. Okay. I'll get back to you in one moment,
He has
Alvin.
iron pews. Not this cheap shit.
What do you want, Muriziel?
A...
Freya has already been here and left.
Oh, I know. It's
Oriana
fine.
is fine.
But does he have like a desk or something?
Yes.
I just walk up to his desk and
What are you
I
doing?
open a drawer.
That is,
This should be good.
those
And
are
I
my
just
things.
I throw a little coin pouch in there and then I close it. I'm like, here you go.
That's
That was it. That's it. Bye, Shuni.
What?
I love you.
If you're making a donation, you could leave it in the... What do you call that?
Gone.
As you go back outside, Olak is at like a podium at the front.
You call this religion? No. This is not where you worship a true god. You go out there, you grab a sword, and you swing at your misfortunes.
There's like a traumatized looking crowd.
There's no salvation within this
Shooting.
pew and church.
Steps outside.
You go out there in the arena, and you grab life by the sword.
Look at Olak
No,
blaspheming.
Maurizio, take your friend and go. You get. He's like pushing on Olak, but not able to physically budge him at all. So he's
That
just-
is where you get true devotion
Shooting.
and
I'm very
deity
sorry.
powers.
This is.
You told me we should be open to all the gods and their teachings.
You should be open to all. No, to the benevolent gods, not that one, and not in a church of Serenray.
Gorham accepts everyone who can lift a sword and fight for their religion.
Out.
It's just,
I'll start going
well,
out.
he's just like gonna nod.
Are you?
Yeah, well, he's just nodding.
No, leave. This is not your church, and you are not a priest here.
Well,
Go.
I'm a priest, and I'm in the church, so I'm now a priest in this church. But okay, you
No,
can have this battle.
you are not ordained of this law.
We're just like drinking.
Pulls out a Slurpee.
Drinking out of a wineskin.
Terrible. Maurizio!
I left a long time ago.
I mean, from outside, with your perception and Lyria, you could practically hear him bellowing.
Oh, he's so funny. Love him.
You are not welcome here. Go. You are no longer welcome within this church. I will call the guard on you.
You know, it
Everyone
wouldn't be a
kicked out
day
of
out with
church.
Olak than being kicked out of an establishment. A church,
No,
a little
right?
bit of a step up.
Are you? What are you doing, Alvin?
Yeah, I'm going. I've said my piece. This is
Make a really quick. Make a perform oratory check.
You want to see how many people he converted?
4.
I don't imagine too many. Yeah, not too many at all. Just checking.
2.
I mean, I couldn't use intimidate, but I can't.
With that done, what would you guys like to do?
That's the
You got
crusade.
my whisper?
I saw.
I'm
Okay.
I'm back by
Worship
the
my
way.
religion or die.
Yeah, generator.
I don't know if you need to fix the cameras or anything.
I already did.
Okay.
Well, do you guys have anything else you need to do today? I have some thing I might need to take care of a little bit later.
I think that's all I need to do, really. Just gotta get back to my workshop and start building.
So, are you guys willing to help out my dumbass friend Raphael?
Well, she said no
Who?
killing people.
Oh, you mean that thief?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why do you want to help us so bad? Seems just like a petty thief to me.
Yeah, she said no killing people.
What? Oh, she didn't.
She didn't. She said the opposite.
She actually wanted us to kill her gang because it'd be easy.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine
Yep.
with that.
Well, I think I don't know. It's
I'm not an assassin.
Who says anything about assassinating them?
When you ask someone else to kill a bunch of people in your name, sounds like an assassin.
it can
Oh,
be difficult
I
to
don't
get.
really need an excuse.
I understand her if she is getting in over her head with a gang. I understand it. I could see why she'd want to get out. I'd like to help
I
if
mean-
I can.
What about that other girl, Natalia?
What about her?
I mean, we weren't really too fascinated with getting her out of the gang. What changed?
Did she want out of the gang?
I thought those Tower sisters were hunting her down.
Oh, you killed all them. So what's the difference?
Well, I killed them because they tried to kill me.
I guess that's a reason.
But I don't know if you're trying to liberate her from a life of crime or just trying to induct her into a whole new life of crime.
I wouldn't say that.
Maurizio.
Knows what the future holds. Why, are you interested in my small business?
I thought that's what Scarlet Shadow was, a small business.
Oh, this is a different thing.
Well, I mean, as long as we get payday like the one we just got, well, I'll put up with Celtiel's BS all day.
It was pretty nice.
But
Then you-
anyway, about those little daggers, I think I might have a modification I can do to them to make it a little bit more user friendly for you.
Oh, these?
Mhm.
Dagger pistols?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give them to you.
They might make them a little bit better for you, so you can do something with them. Hell, maybe even Celtiel can wiggle his fingers over it and pull something out, make it do something I can't make it do.
I'm very excited.
He always talks
see what
about
you come up
doing stuff with these weapons, but oh well.
As you guys are walking, you're kind of passing a building being worked on by a group of men and women. Looks like it's some kind of
building.
Looks like an apartment building.
No.
There's a large group of them, so it gets a little noisy. Hammers, nails, horses pulling things. Just the sounds of work and construction.
But Maurizio, I will say that I trust you. I mean,
Yeah?
obviously, if we bumped into each other back in Alcastar, we probably wouldn't be on the same side of the law. But
Yeah, I should probably arrest you.
most likely. But at the same time, you're at least up front. I think, well, I've hardly ever seen you lie. If you're gonna do something or steal from somebody, you more or less don't beat around the bush and admit it. And I can respect that. A woman's only as good as a word.
Yeah. I mean, there's more than one way. There's more than one way to make money, but, yeah. That's
And
no reason
all
not
the
to be dishonest about it. If you are gonna be a thief, you might as well be an honest thief.
Wait, really? I would think you'd want to be a really good thief.
Olak, I will not steal from you unless you're very drunk, because if I get caught, I don't want to get punched in the face.
Everything in
go.
Olak's
I was
pockets
honest.
are way more than both of us combined.
Look, I wouldn't punch you in the face. I'd grab you and then throw you around into a fist.
Right.
Maurizio,
It's a lot easier to swing a body in the fist than to punch someone.
if you stole from Olak, you'd be one oar short of a rowboat.
I don't know what that means,
Neither do I.
but I believe you.
Always got to think about it.
Where are you guys headed, by the way?
Dude, where are we? I guess we're just shopping?
This is generic happening between
Okay.
shopping posts. We're just like casually chatting while
Okay,
Moving
I'm gonna
around.
assume dockway and just kind of move you to some generic.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would say
yeah.
I gotta go visit. I have to go take care of a situation, so I'd probably split off as soon as we get up there onto.
A situation.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, right. So whenever we get back up to on top area, I'll probably split off. Whenever we're done shopping.
Does he live on the summit? I thought he lived on the shore.
You told me he lived in what is this place right here, where the Pathfinder Society is? The
Keystone?
Alabaster District? No.
Oh, Alabaster
Capital
District. Capital District is over here.
Oh, I think you said he lived in the Capital District.
And Nos is down here.
Right.
Okay. Alabaster District or Capital District. Either way, that's the summit.
Okay.
Probably not Capital, but I guess... No, actually, the more I think about it,
Yeah.
I think it was the Capital District.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Okay. So you got... Maurizio's making her way up there. Others
Although
are shopping.
I know, like, Seone had a thing, and then she.
So I'm actually
left.
cutting over to Sione and Celtiel now.
Okay.
Since you guys are back, you were making your way apparently into the Capital District to find Andal Gesseren's home, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
And I understand you had wanted to say something to her on the way?
Don't really remember.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Alas for tech issues.
Alright.
No, if you remember, then say it. 'Cause it jogged my memory here.
I didn't have anything to say.
Oh, okay.
This is all you. She was just
No,
saying,
you're good.
let her do the talking. Don't fuck
Oh.
it up. That's
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't want any admonishment.
Right. I know when to fall in line, Seone. But if he starts to get testy, then I might say something. I can't control that.
I don't. Hopefully, he's not stupid and things won't come to that.
I'll be looking to you.
Sure, I'll give you a signal.
What would the signal be? If you need me to show a little muscle.
I'll push the hair back from my ear.
Okay. Can I see it just so I know it's not like just a normal hair thing?
It's just I have headphones on. I can't. Yeah, she pushes the hair back like that. Just a little strand as her hair's up.
You guys make your way along a cobblestone street as you've been talking into the ritzy, not Alabaster, the ritzy Marble Capital District. And you find, you know where you're going, Sione. You find, not far from the cliff itself, a shady little one-story home. Very
Great.
unassuming. Nice, but unassuming.
Nice but unassuming.
The door is shut. Windows are shut. Curtains pulled.
Are there any flyers on this house?
No, but there was a flyer at the last intersection you came through.
I have a flyer. Don't you worry.
No, I'm just wondering if there are like tons of flyers on this house.
No.
Like
I
really
suppose there
advertising.
probably is a fly. Like there's a sign in his yard, you know,
Okay.
next to a vote for Haldmir Graberos.
Before we just go in the front door, let's just circle around.
What? That's really shady, Celtial.
What?
What do you think is gonna... I'm just here to talk to
In
him.
case he tries to run, I don't know.
I'm...
He might not. He didn't talk to you apparently, so you coming back and being pissed off, I'd probably want to run too. Just saying.
Do whatever you're going to do, but I'm gonna go
Just
knock on the
walking
front door.
around the building.
Go ahead. I'm gonna go knock on the
I'm
front
going to
door.
walk around the building.
Okay, so Celtiel, go ahead and make a perception check as you're casing the place, because that's what you're fucking doing.
That's what I'm doing, man. 29.
You find that there is a back door. There's a yard. It's fenced in. You kind of have to hop and climb up to peek over the fence to see. He's got a well-maintained garden. A little.
Good for him.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, he seems to be keeping up in his yard work, so he didn't leave.
Little bench in there.
That's good.
He's even got like a brick path through the garden. I mean, this guy, it's like a retirement home.
Quaint.
Like not a senior home, but like a home you would retire to, not like a.
Yeah. Nice, a lot of open windows.
Yep.
A lot of sunlight. Yeah.
Though all the
Gotcha.
windows are currently curtained.
Yeah. I'll walk back around to the front.
I'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
Sayoni.
You hear muttering, like a lot of activity on the other side of the door, and then a latch being opened and the door opens. So you mean Sioni's hired help? Indeed. Your boss couldn't even come herself, could she?
Just looking at Sayoni with like watching her intently to see if I see the whole hair thing or not.
Your sword internal. You hear Self yell, "Oh, this is a delight."
Did he open the door?
Yes, he did.
Actually, no. I am Sayoni.
This again. Please. We both know Sioni is, where is she? She watching this? Well, you can tell her the joke's on her. She thought she would ruin me. I'll ruin all of you. I'll write her a little book.
What?
And I'm already making a fortune. Why, on pre-orders alone, I've made 10,000 sales. Going to be a very rich man.
I would like to sense motive that.
I would like to keep an eye on her to make sure she didn't do the hair thing.
You're like watching her
Already.
intently.
You get
Like
a sense
fucking-
Oh yeah.
that the man is smug to a fault, pompous, and utterly convinced of his cleverness.
No, I meant, did he get like money in the pre-order thing? That's what I'm.
You don't sense any deceit from him.
You had nothing to do with this? She holds up a flyer.
Oh, that. No, I see your boss believes in compartmentalization. I do believe I could include a little story arc about this. Perhaps her not sharing enough with her minions. Well, no matter. Your boss printed those and left them around, no doubt thinking to ruin me. Well, the joke's on her. The Aspis Consortium loves it. And they want in. I cut them in, of course. Indeed. Do you know how cheap it is to get 1,000 of those things printed? Why, I made it back in pre-sales overnight.
Mr. Gressel, I'm going to ask
Yes,
you
Sarah.
only whatever your name is. I couldn't be bothered.
Salto just starts like chuckling. He's like,
I'm going to ask you to cease this.
Or what?
Or I really will ruin your reputation, and I will bring the Pathfinder Society down upon you.
Oh, please. First of all, my fans would string you up. I don't have to be afraid of you anymore. I'm a very important person now.
Very important people can die.
Huh. Make an
I look at Sayori, I'm just like, shit.
Make an intimidate check, Celtiel.
Like, you can see the regret of him speaking immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Is that so? Well, young man, and he is, by the way, clearly not a day older
Younger.
than you are.
Yeah.
Why don't you look to your left? Looking to the left, you can see the Arvensor. There's a couple of Magnamar City Watch. Now look to your right. Looking to your right, you can see the monument, Indris Call Verdrarch. There's a few people, noble types, sitting on benches around it. There's more City Watch. Now look back at me.
Look at you, man.
What are you,
Now
a
back
commercial?
to
I am not your men.
I'm on a horse.
I'm flipping you off.
I'm protected. I'm very safe. There are City Watch everywhere. All I have to do is scream, and you'll spend the rest of your sorry little lives in the hells. And let me ask you something. Is Sione really worth that? What is she paying you to, anyway?
Her?
I would imagine she's not offering you a dime more than... Well... Come work for the Aspis.
What?
We could offer
Sir,
you
actually, one moment. What does Sayoni look like?
You haven't met your own employer?
No, I'm wondering if someone,
Tall, silver-haired,
mhm. That's it?
elven chap. Lady.
Does she have a lot of blades on her?
Yes.
Hmm,
So
that
you do
wasn't
know who
Sayoni.
you're working for. Good.
You've been fooled, sir.
I can't
Sorry.
believe
You're going to publish
Merziel.
something and your reputation will be ruined as soon as it is published.
Oh, please. What I'm publishing is pure fiction. I'm writing the story myself. Frankly, Sione can say whatever she would like. It doesn't affect me in any way.
Well, Sayoni. And I'll just turn to you. Like, take it away.
Andal, Celtiel?
I feel like if Merziel walks up now, she's just going to do like a quick 180 and walk the other direction.
That's exactly. Well, that's pretty much, you got it. She walks up and then she's like, whoa, and then she walks the other direction.
Sione and Celtiel make perception checks really quick. Merziel, make a stealth check.
Ah,
Already? Jesus
Already?
Christ.
What?
You guys were... Oh, right. No,
We
no,
didn't do
they've been doing
anything!
tons
You
of
said you were
shit.
doing the shopping first. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought she was only gone for about the same amount of time.
I mean, she was talking to like Sheila. They were talking to Sheila and stuff, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It
you said you were
didn't
going
last that long.
shopping first. No, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. That would take a lot longer. I apologize. False alarm. Make a diplomacy check, Celtiel.
Uh,
You were trying to convince him that this is Sione, right?
I was giving it away to Sayoni to start talking.
This seems like
well then make
Terminator
it, and it
2.
would be to aid. Sione, it is
Okay.
your diplomacy check.
I haven't said anything yet!
You may say it. You don't have to roll yet. This is just to see if you get +2 from Celtiel.
Look,
Oh, fuck.
I'd like to solve this amicably.
14.
My reputation with the Pathfinder Society is on the line, and I would not like to jeopardize that. In fact, I will defend it if I need to.
Well, then perhaps you shouldn't associate with villains like Sione.
I am Sayoni!
Make a diplomacy check.
Now
You
Celtia's just kind of like looking at her like,
bitch!
wait a minute, now Sayoni.
What do you want me to make? Diplomacy?
Yep.
With a +2?
Damn.
32.
32.
Damn.
You. Oh dear. Like you see his pompous swagger fade immediately.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
You fool.
And the woman to whom I was speaking was...
That would be Muriziel, one of my group.
Well,
Uh,
as far as we know,
body
from
double?
what you told us, seems like you described her pretty accurately.
Yes. Sometimes she likes to play pretend. So, this. She holds up the paper. I would like you to stop whatever this is.
it's far beyond me. The machine. You have to understand. There's a process to these things. Sort of a machine. It's already been started.
Well,
and
let everyone know you will be canceling it. You will not be writing it.
You don't understand. There are pre-orders, thousands of them. People who've already
Refund
spent
them.
money. I couldn't track all of these people down.
You have to give them the book. How are you doing pre-orders
This-
if you don't track it?
This is all very, very awkward. What if I cut you in, give you a percentage? Let's say 10% of all the profit.
No.
Be reasonable, woman. Okay, fine. You've talked
I'd
me
be
up.
careful
15%.
calling her. She is Sayoni, the leader of the Scarlet Shadow.
Yes,
That woman.
I wrote the book. I know. Thank you.
Well, then address her as such.
15%.
I don't want any cut. You will not write anything about me. You do not have my permission. And if you go through with this,
Permission. I mean, really, I'm being amicable here. I'm trying to cut you in.
I'm gonna.
and I'm cutting you out. So you can either accept that or well, I don't really know what's going to happen.
There's nothing you can do. I could call the guard for you threatening me.
A
I
moment to interject.
don't think I was threatening you.
He did.
No, I've just made a statement. Now, a moment to interject. Perhaps I can speak with Sayoni for a moment.
You've come to my doorstep.
I'm going to.
I'll
pull
just
her
go back inside and we'll talk again. Never.
I'm gonna pull Sayoni
Good
back.
day.
No, I'm not leaving the
You're
door.
gonna
I
catch
put
the
my
door.
hand on the door.
Just
I'm just going to walk in. I'm just going to get
Oh,
right
you're
up and
shoving him back.
Yeah, I'm going inside.
I say, excuse you.
And I'm going to shut the door behind me.
Oh, I'm walking in after you. I'll be shutting the door for you.
This is my home. How dare you? Get out. You have no right.
And you have no right to write about me. Now, tell me you're going to stop, or I'm going to make you stop.
Make an intimidate check.
Just gonna
We're
sit
supposed to
there
be
with
the
my
heroes
back
of the
against
story.
door. Just,
I'm
like,
trying to
sitting there
save my
I
name!
mean, I feel like there is a time and place for intimidate. This
We're
might-
hypocrites because we stop bad people to become the bad people.
I got 24. I haven't done anything yet.
But you want.
I would like to. Look. I wasn't going to bring this up, but I made some deals. There's some very wealthy people who expect to get their money back. I have to sell these books.
You'll find another way. She'll put a hand on his shoulder. Out of your own pocket, maybe.
I can't.
I have confidence you can do it. I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Oh, he's gonna make a will save. That was an emotional roller coaster.
I just see Sayoni do something to him. I'm like, okay.
That's
So-
heartless. You might as well murder him. At least he doesn't have to ruin his life.
Probably find a way.
Yes,
Surely.
you have resources.
I have resources.
Jedi.
You won't write anything about me or my group,
Write a word about you or your group.
and you'll refund all those pre-orders.
I'll refund all the pre-orders.
Get to it. Go on.
Yes, I must get to it. Now, if you leave, I will have no reason to call the guard.
That's right. Come on, Celtial. Let's go. I'll leave.
Celtial, you following?
I will.
And
I will
if this is a
follow.
problem, I'll be coming back, and you don't want that.
Oh, no problems. I'm already
No.
planning what I'll write instead. A better book.
About
Something-
what?
Something about a famous group of consortium adventurers on
That
the high
sounds good.
seas journey. Yes.
Right
it'll
about this
sell a
time I was
million
extorted.
copies.
Does he seem truthful about that?
Make a sense motive.
Okay.
God. Somebody insight check him.
18.
You get the sense that not only is he serious, he seems convinced that it's entirely his own idea.
Okay. I will follow Sayoni out. And.
Sione has kind of stopped in the door, actually.
Oh.
Well, on the front step. Because standing in the street, facing both of you, is a lone man, garbed head to toe in furs, studded leather armor. He has a composite longbow slung over his shoulder, a sword on his back, and a pair of kukri sheathed on his belt, hands on resting on the hilts of the two kukri. He wears a headband, and you can see a bandolier with ears in each slot.
What kind of ears?
Human ears.
What the fuck?
And when he sees Celtiel, he grins wickedly. And I'm gonna cut over to. Actually, I'm not gonna cut to Fea yet because she's way forward in time. Actually, there's really no one to cut to.
Yeah, we were kind of
You
far
guys are
back.
driving. Okay, I guess we'll continue.
Yeah, let's kill him. I mean,
Would
Hello?
there be any chance I'd be walking up on them anytime?
Weren't you going shopping first?
We are going shopping. This is currently our shopping montage.
Yeah, but okay. So, question: We went shopping, yeah, but did we do that already? I'm confused about the time.
So, Celtiel and Sione have spent a total of like 30 minutes since you guys all left together.
Oh, so they've been using every single minute while we've been taking like extended hour-long actions.
Right, exactly.
Okay, that's why they have more game time.
Exactly.
Okay. Then then it probably wouldn't. Even if I did cut off like from the group and go up there by myself, I probably wouldn't come up on them. I'm guessing.
If you skipped the shopping, you could probably come up on it.
Because I thought we all shopped earlier. I didn't have anything else to buy.
I thought we
I
did.
didn't shop.
I was just
went
going
right
on
to
what you guys
Sheila.
said. I mean,
I went right to Sheila because I thought she might pay me, but then she didn't. So
Yeah, and while they were at Sheila, that was when we went shopping and stuff. And then we went to the church, so like that took a little bit of time too.
well,
But
and
other
you went
than
to
that-
More
Ayava.
shopping?
Huh?
You also went to Ayava.
Yeah, true. I went to Ayava, but like other than Ayava and the church, that's all I had still. And then I guess I talked with JPL, but that's it.
I
know,
would
I'm
say if this
confused
takes 3 rounds or more, you guys would be on your way back up to the summit. I would say you guys can
Yeah,
be
it's
pretty close.
whatever you say, boss. I go with whatever you say.
I do think it'll be close. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. But for you guys' benefit.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Damn,
Oh. threesome.
What? Weird.
Wow.
What? I mean,
That was.
I think I know that picture from somewhere.
look, he's an
Okay.
attractive man.
As
Attractive
Tim
man.
would say, shush, no you don't. Stop it.
Thank you. That is verbatim what I would say. Celtiel Brostra. Is that you?
I'm gonna whisper, since I'm right behind Sayone, essentially. It's just like. Be ready.
No, that's not him. Can you move along, please? I cast Charm Person.
Well, that'll. As I hear
We'll
you
see.
like casting it,
We'll
just
see.
like, well, that might work.
She has learned so much from her time in the lady's life.
Oh, they have shown me. They have shown me the light.
Let's see what he's got. 14.
Bye.
I am assuming your DC is higher.
It's 17.
Yeah, okay. He,
We're all friends here.
all due respect, ma'am. Your friend is wanted.
Well, I think I would rather collect the bounty, so you can move along.
You know where to go? Didn't know there were other hunters. Thought it was just me.
I know where to take him. Consider that closed.
Make a diplomacy check. At about this point, Lyrian, Olak, and Mariziel, you are in sight of them.
Hey, I literally took 1 round to do this, buddy.
Yeah, but you guys, there was also a little...
Diplomacy, you say? There you go. 20.
Oh. Well, I'm not about to fight another hunter,
Yeah, that would be bad.
right? Well,
Have a nice day.
Do I hear that?
you too. No, actually, you guys weren't you weren't really expecting to see Celtiel and Sione over here. Like Mariziel, you know exactly where they're at.
I duck between 2 buildings and run away.
Dude, Celtil, you don't see this because Celtil's behind you, Sayone, but like I'm like right here, like here's your head, here's me. I'm just like, well, that works.
He is gonna walk the other direction and just start heading off.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
comes
I think
back.
we're fine.
For now, until you realize
Well.
you just lied to him.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna duck in the house real quick since we're in the door. Had a disguise, and I'm gonna look like Leary.
You mean Sortion?
Not Sortion.
No,
Leary.
Leary.
Oh.
Saltiel, maybe you should not do that.
What? Should I do someone else?
Yes. Don't you
Okay.
think that would upset her?
Ooh, do Andal.
It's the only one of our group that's missing technically, so I figured that'd be anyway. I will do.
At least do a man so your
I'll do
voice isn't
Charles.
weird.
I'll do Charles.
Okay, that's fine.
So Olak, Lyrian, and
Miss him.
Mariziel, you guys are approaching.
No.
Mariziel ran away.
And I'll walk out with.
If I see them, I run away.
Yeah, we walk out.
I'll go
Do
back
we
to
s-
Hyde March Manor.
We
Lyrian and
see
Olak, you
Lyria
see
and
Mariziel
Olak?
just like one complete 180 and is just gone out of there.
I don't think that's anything out of the ordinary. We just
oh,
saw our
look.
buddies talking.
I like
So, like-
raises an eyebrow, but I'm like, alright.
Do you guys want to approach Celtiel and Sione? They don't appear to have noticed you yet.
Yeah, why not?
Charles and Sayone.
Or right, Charles and Sione.
Charles!
Sayone's
like-
looking up with Charles.
Sup, Charles?
Didn't you get fired?
Olak. Leary, what are you guys doing here?
Just passing through, really. I gotta go get this thing reprogrammed. She's gonna point at the golem.
Who's still
Oh,
following?
right.
I can't make it stop following me.
I'll make a stealth check, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I would have left Hattie back in this room.
Should I make a perception?
Yeah.
You might get it.
Yeah, I want to see if you notice Mariziel.
I'm not very perceptive.
It's a DC 20. Yeah,
I've
you
been,
didn't notice.
I want to keep an. I was gonna keep an eye out too to see if anyone else was gonna try to follow us,
Okay,
or someone else is looking at us.
go ahead.
Not necessarily looking for anyone stealthing around.
Oh.
But 29.
Yeah, you see Mariziel down the street, like trying to discreetly go away.
Okay.
Well, we were about to go shopping. I mean, we could go together if you wanted to.
Yes,
Well-
Master, and I'm who
You're making a face. What's the matter?
are you talking to?
Saltiel Charles?
Oh.
Wait,
I'm looking
that's
at you.
Zethiel?
I don't say Saltiel Charles. I don't say it.
very confused about the situation. Can we go shopping?
Wait, are you trying to sound like
Master Sayoni.
Can I figure out?
Just changing
Yeah,
my
so-
voice. I'm not trying to sound like Charles.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not ratting him
It'd
out.
be a
Okay,
sense motive,
can-
but it'd be a real. I guess it'd be Celtiel's disguise check versus your sense motive.
It's just
Yeah.
Celtial but with the accent.
Because it's super awkward.
Celtiel.
Oh, shit.
Yep, you both.
And yeah,
You both
I hit-
recognize Celtiel.
and you
I
know
hit
it's my
the
voice.
close button.
Why are you looking like a decrepit old man?
'Cause apparently there's a bounty out for me.
Oh, how much
I
is
mean,
Don't
a
know.
bounty? I'm not
it?
surprised.
Wait, why didn't you ask?
It walked away too quick.
Sorry, I didn't really want to deal with him, so I
No,
sent
I
him
appreciate
away.
it. Honestly, I do. Can we get out of
Yeah.
this guy's house?
We're out of his fucking
Yeah, you're
house.
you're on his porch, basically.
Yes, we should go though.
Do you know how much the bounty is?
Yeah.
I didn't ask. No.
Doesn't matter.
I can
Well,
run and
yeah,
go
a
check.
little bit.
It's a decent enough amount for him to just come up to us in the middle of the city. I'll
Broad
say that.
daylight. I'm gonna check in on that too.
Can I search my knowledge to see if I bumped into any sort of like whatever like
Like
I have
wanted
I have
signs?
profession bounty hunter, so I'm trying to see if I can do
You
a roll to see how
do.
much his bounty is.
You could,
Yeah,
yeah, you could absolutely do a profession bounty hunter check.
because I was a bounty hunter before I was shield marshal. Let me roll. I thought that would come in handy at some point. I thought I wasted the skill. 11,
11.
which is an 11. I have one rank in it.
It would have to be a new bounty.
Okay.
Because like in the last 2 months there hasn't been a posted bounty on it.
Okay. So I'd
Or,
have
I'm
to
sorry,
go somewhere.
prior to the last 2 months there hasn't been a posted bounty.
I mean, I look at the bounty boards from time to time, and I haven't seen your face anywhere. But I'm
yeah,
actually not surprised, especially with all those shady people you used to hang around with.
Well, with what happened before we left,
And all
it's
those murders.
surprising. So,
Considering we had every gang on our back, yeah.
well, and the whole thing with,
Well, you're not the
Guy
only
coming
one.
After my sword, the whole thing.
We all had our run-ins with some gangs, so shouldn't we all have bounties?
Wait, why are you disguising your voice?
I don't want to be caught by a bounty hunter.
Would they know your voice?
I don't know.
If you. What check is to disguise your voice? I'm curious if
Disguise.
Okay, I'm not good at it. Never mind. I'm about to say, well, here's what you do.
Nah, that's pretty dumb.
Let me go, please. Meriziel's gone down the fucking way. I don't know where she went. Where's everybody? Where's Fea?
I don't know.
Probably doing
Last-
face stuff.
Last I heard from her, she had to go to the what do you call, Temple Sarai or something.
Why?
I
Oh,
don't
hey, I
know.
was just there.
She's never
She doesn't
gone to
tell me
church.
anything.
Fair.
Wait,
She went to the Temple of Serenity?
Maybe to cleanse some of that body parts that she took.
Yeah, I think there was something about what do you call? Yeah, I know Mercy went down there a couple times. Maybe Fea might have heard something she liked.
It's funny because about now Fea would be pretty much coming up this main road right by you guys. Like you are on the way to Hyde March Manor. That would be where Fea would be coming from.
Well, I have some shopping to do, so
I wouldn't mind doing some shopping either. Apparently, I can't go out looking like myself anymore.
Yes, maybe you need an escort to keep you safe.
That's what you're here for, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are my captor, apparently.
I'm just waiting for a kid to yell. At
Why don't
this
you dye
point.
your normal hair?
I should find out how much your bounty is worth.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, we could probably turn him in.
I mean, or you could just touch a trap, and no one will recognize you after that.
So we going shopping?
Sayoni is gonna go shopping, yep.
Just a quick note. Any of you try to turn me in? Well, don't.
I wouldn't
It
dream of it.
depends
So
how much the bounty is.
But you'll just be able to escape again.
Fair. Split the cost with me or split the pay. If
Yeah.
It's worth it. If it's 1 million sales, I would do it anyway.
You're not
I'm
worth
gonna-
1 million sales.
I'm gonna go down to the watch office and see what they know about you, or if the bounty is even who posted it. Maybe that might give us some
All
answers
that
on
kind
who
of
did
things.
it.
I don't know, maybe 2,000 gold?
Oh
Girl
shit!
knows how much.
Never mind.
Yeah, I paid
I'll do
2,000
that
for you.
after I go to the who makes golems?
The
Who
golem works.
reprograms them?
Hey,
I need to
stay
go to the
close.
golem works.
You don't want to get lost.
So I've been there.
Ah, Fea.
You see Fea with 2 children in tow.
Did you just...
Fea, put them back where you found them.
Fea, why do you have 2 children?
Is that why you went to the Church of Sarenrae?
They're both kind of hiding behind Fea at the sight of you all.
No, they're hungry. We go eat food.
Yeah, but why?
They need a bath.
No. Why
Sorry.
would you?
Wouldn't the Church of Sarenrae take care of that?
They're not from Sarenrae. They're from Underbridge.
Oh, well, you gonna put him back?
No, they stay with civilized society.
And she's gonna do air quotes as she says it.
Yeah, where were you gonna find that?
Very generous of you, Fea, to adopt them.
Behind
know
Fea,
don't.
the little girl is like pulling her eyelid down and sticking her tongue out at you guys.
El,
Cute.
Caddy, these are my companions.
What are... It means
We're
friends.
friends.
Well, if you're traveling with us, here, take this. Gives him a gun.
That is the Lyrian way.
Well, if you give a gun, let's give the other kid a knife. Here's a dagger.
Oh my
They're gonna
god,
need
that
one
is Lyrian.
traveling with
Hey
us.
kids, you want a gun?
The road with us is dangerous.
It's dangerous. Take this.
Here's a wand of fireballs.
Why are you giving them a tiny sword?
You
give
just
them a
hit
big
the
sword.
button.
Just a point and shoot.
It's already loaded and primed.
Wait, I'm gonna look at
Wait.
her. They trusted you with children?
There is no one watching them. They were
Hola.
in a shrine for a unholy shrine.
Oh, so you stole some kids?
Wait, what?
Don't steal children. I'm not a hag.
They were by a shrine?
Yes, I was going to feed them
You
and
said
bathe
you
them.
wouldn't tell anyone.
The shrine? These people are safe to talk to.
Yeah, don't
How
worry.
old are you two?
We're not anyone.
They're going to protect you. Right?
We are?
I'm gonna look at Olaf very menacingly, but she's not even gonna notice.
Well, do I get to kill people out of it?
Don't know if people come for them, you can.
So, how old are they? Do they have names or something?
I said Al and Kadi.
I'm gonna drop the voice.
I'm Al.
Are there people going to be coming after them?
I'm gonna look at them.
Do you have parents?
We don't need parents.
That's the spirit.
Fea, I appreciate you
I
helping them,
agree.
but do you have a plan?
Just need a big
Well,
sword.
it sounds like she has one. Take him back to the Pathfinder Society.
I mean, the long-term plan.
Well,
We can't make Sheila hide much raised kids for.
Right.
Wait here, don't don't move. Sione, can I have a second?
Sure.
We should probably go catch up with Murziel, though.
I'm gonna have my ear near the kids. Can you detect magic on the kids? Please.
Okay. I'll cast Detect Magic and look at the kids. Overwhelming auras!
You don't detect magic.
She doesn't have that leg out, does she?
No.
I don't see any magic there.
You might see my ear though.
Is that ear still floating around?
It's a fly. It lasts for.
What the hell is that?
Gross.
It goes for It's
It's
for 80 minutes. So.
it's horrible.
Is it really just a fucking ear floating around?
It's a
Looks like
fly.
It's shapeshifted a little, so it's like a combination human ear and buzzing fly.
No, stop. I hate it.
Sayone's gonna see it and do a double take and then look at Faya. Is that yours?
I'll move my hair to the side so she can see.
No ear.
Is your ear gone?
Yes.
Sayone covers her mouth like she wants to throw up
What's
and then walks
weird
away.
is like there's no gaping wound or anything. It's just plain
okay.
smooth skin where her ear should
With-
be.
Oh,
We're
okay.
in a hole, right?
No, not even a hole.
Nice.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Olok's gonna look, huh? What'd you do with it?
We're gonna go eat now.
Wait, do you want me to draw an ear on your side of your head?
I have my ear. Leave it alone.
Why are you so ugly? At Olak.
I'm still
God, I
wearing
hate
the
kids.
helmet.
He is pretty ugly, isn't he?
I'm gonna, like, lean over down him.
Man.
Are you sure I'm ugly?
Well, you're green. And then both of them kind of giggle a little bit.
Yeah. It's to scare little kids.
Uh-oh. Oh no! 28.
Rawr.
Is it just shaken, or do you have that thing where it goes beyond shaken if it's more than 5?
Yep.
Oh, you
Could I have done something?
you just panicked them.
Both kids
They just shit their
I
pants.
think they go up to frightened.
and bolt.
Wait!
I was wondering if I could do something as.
Oh
he
well,
was
they can
trying to
run pretty
intimidate.
fast.
What did you want to try to do?
I wanted to try to take a little pinch of the dust of illusion and throw it at Olak's face as he's trying to intimidate them.
It would be a little too late to. You
Okay,
could like
okay. No,
cancel
if
it
there's
out.
not enough time, that's fine.
Yeah, they're bolting.
Olak?
Oh look, they can run pretty fast.
Yeah.
But you might
Oh,
want to catch
man.
up to your kids.
You're a dick. And I'm gonna go.
Yes.
Like the girl is really running for it. The boy is like trying to look over his shoulder back and being kind of dragged with her. They're just running.
Okay, well, I'm going to go do my shopping now.
Oh, those kids are alright. Good
Bye.
flight or fight reaction.
Actually, I'm gonna hit Olak in the
Yeah.
middle plating just with my hand, just like kind of like you bastard kind of thing, and then leave. Just so it kind
Olak.
of rings in his ear.
It'll
Ow,
ring
that
in your
hurt.
knuckles more than in his ear, but
I mean, if you hit metal, it's gonna ring if it's by your head.
It's true.
So
it's true.
Why
that's
you
all I'm
guys-
going for.
Why you gotta scare the kids, Olak? You mean enough to eat off the same plate as a snake?
Well, it's a good life lesson.
Oh, you're not wrong.
So Faya, you're chasing them down.
They
Sione,
at
you're
least
going
run the
shopping.
direction I need them to go.
They went down a side street,
Okay.
and hearing screaming kids, a couple of the city watch have noticed and are making their way toward you guys.
Actually,
Right, come back.
In a
yeah,
hurry.
I'm gone. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm leaving with Sayone.
Celtiel is going. Lyrianne, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay with Olak because
Okay.
honestly, I feel like someone should talk for him, or he's just gonna punch someone.
That's probably
Yeah.
true.
Like
What do you mean
the
I'm gonna punch someone?
the two town guard kind of come jogging over. What was that? What's going on? And the other one's
Don't
like, looking
worry.
after the kids.
Don't worry, they just got a little spook.
Yeah, I said hello to them.
Make a diplomacy check.
Alright, here's my question, because I know this only applies in Alkenstar to, like, citizens, but can my, badge also apply for, like, talking to the guards?
What would it do?
Let me read the actual thing.
Is that kind of like a trust me, I'm a cop?
I gain, bonus to all charisma-based checks equal to half my level as long as I'm displaying my badge.
Yeah. But yeah, you
It's just a
plug it.
+1 right now.
Yep.
Okay. So diplomacy +1 to this. 13.
Go find the
Well,
kids.
I can tell you what
The
happened.
other town.
Billy,
watch
we didn't
starts
we
making
didn't hear you. I think you cut out.
Oh.
Did
One
he for
looks to
everybody
the
else?
other and says, "Go find the kids." And he starts making after the children.
I'm gonna turn to the other guard. Well, would you like to know what happened?
Yeah, give your story.
Well, I showed him my face, and I'm gonna pull out my helmet, like
And
lift it up,
What's your business in the capital district? Oh no.
and I showed him this. So that should be a -5.
So 16.
Yeah,
Okay, but
and put it back on.
okay, just showing your face is not sufficient for an intimidate check, though. That implies there's a demeanor of threat. Are you actively
looming over
trying
them?
to intimidate these guards?
No, but kind of like
Okay.
showing them like this is
Just-
what
Okay.
I showed him.
He kind of, ugh. What's your business in the capital district? Or
I came to get this thing reprogrammed, and points to the glass golem.
not you. You can go. Him.
Oh,
Well, he's with me.
well, I'm leading her to the glassworks. I've been there before. Why?
You've been in the capital district.
Well, yeah. I've also been in your wait,
Smell
what
like
is
you're
it?
from Underbridge.
This is
Well,
what
he's-
real
he's a-
profiling looks like.
He's a Pathfinder,
I don't-
so obviously he knows
Actual
how to make his way around.
Well, yeah. Don't you remember?
Pathfinders.
Well, have you ever been to the whatchamacallit? Serpent's Run? I was there for a whole
Of
month.
course I've been to Serpent's Run. Wait. You were a fighter at Serpent's Run.
Yeah, for a bit.
You have a wayfinder?
Yeah, it's right there.
He'll look at your wayfinder. He'll eye you. Well, keep your helmet on when you're in the summit.
Damn.
Don't go talking to kids.
They talked to me first.
No, it's not that ugly.
He's gonna let you
No, I'm
two.
pretty sure I'm pretty ugly.
You two can go. Faye,
All right.
you
make
were
my
running
way
after the kids.
Oh,
No?
yes,
Oh, yes.
I agree. Yes.
Okay, I guess make a... What would this be? Perception check, because I think if you can keep track of them, you can just catch up to them.
God damn it. 8.
You lose them.
She's gonna be really mad at me.
It takes you... Actually, Dodgy may make a perception check as well, if you'd like.
I would. Give me a second. It's character sheet. Didn't think I need it today.
Oh, this is Magnamar. You gotta be ready for this shit at any moment. That's
Natural
good,
20 for
because they
23.
rolled a natural 20 on their stealth check. For a total of 20 from them. So, Dodgy, with his 23, is able to keep up with them. And you've kind of lost track of Dodgy as well, but with his empathic link, you can sense that he's close by. And through that, at last, you catch up to the kids. Like, out. Where's Faye? Like, out here. Funny enough, not far from the Golem Works.
They went far.
Well, yeah, they ran for it, but it took you a while to catch up to them.
Yeah.
When you finally do, they're kind of panting and examining a box of maybe old merchandise in an alley behind a shop.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Faya.
My friend is pretty scary, huh?
Oh. No. Are we in trouble?
No. I don't care. Just don't run from me. I don't like to run.
He looked like he could eat us.
I don't think you guys are tender enough for him to eat. I'm sure orcs eat babies.
I'm tender. You don't even know what tender means. Yes, hello.
Soft skin, juicy
that.
meat. Speaking of meat, let's go eat.
Okay. So, for the sake of brevity, Faya, you are making back for Hyde March Manor.
Yes, and I'm going on this road now.
Okay. Got it. Lyrian and Celtiel, right?
Lyrian.
No, Celtiel with Sione. Lyrian and Olak.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
You guys are headed for the Golem Works.
Yeah.
So, at this point, I feel like I should actually cut to Maurizio.
Me?
You.
I'm just going back to Hyde March Manor.
Is that it? Nothing fancy?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Then yeah.
I say, hi, Faya. Hey, hi, little weird things. Oh, look at you, little dirty things. Oh, where'd you get those things?
Underbridge.
Adorable. Oh, Underbridge. They're little gutter rats, are ya?
We're not
Mizil?
rats. We're
Aren't you an orphan?
peoples.
Mm-hmm. You guys stink.
We fixed that.
Oh, they're cute though.
Can you get them started with food so I can go talk to Lady Hyde March? Please.
Sure. How was Oriana?
Good. Let's not let Celtiel know.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't planning to say anything.
Thank you.
Come on, little gutter snipes. Let's go.
They'll follow after you curiously, one of them. What's a gutter snipe? Segueing over to Olak and Lyrian. You were visiting the Golem Works.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Well, this place, let's see. It's actually not one building, but several warehouses located in the Bridgeward district near the Irespan. And indeed, you can see that there's a lot of like cranes and what looks like mining equipment that run all the way back to the Irespan and connect to the warehouses.
Okay.
Making your way, you can find there is sort of a customer building, and inside there's a number of well-dressed sales personnel, and you can see there's like a gallery of different types of golems on display. And when you come in, a magic chime sounds, and a few moments later, a small yellow-haired gnome makes his way over to you. Hello, my friends. Welcome to the Golem Works. Can I help you? Is there something in particular you're looking to buy?
Well, actually, I need a little repair.
Oh,
And,
a glass
uh,
golem. Made in your
Oh, yeah.
likeness, too. How about that? A woman of great taste.
I just need it to be reprogrammed. I needed to forget the last thing that it
You
was
broke it.
told. I didn't break it.
Yes. yes. That can be done, but it won't
Oh,
be
she definitely
cheap.
broke it.
And I want her to be repaired. She's been through a fair share of conflict.
Yes, we can do that as well. We can do that. A repair, a tune-up, and what about for the is that a
You know, why don't you just get her?
Mark II clockwork servant?
Oh yeah, I was there, but I was wondering, would you be able to turn my clockwork servant into something like a clockwork soldier or something?
We could tune him up. Yes, it would take some time to properly finish all of the customization, the reprogramming. If you want it painted,
Tim, I want to ask
I
out of
can do
character
my own
question.
painting.
yes.
So, how hard would it be for me to mount guns on Handy's arms?
It would take a lot.
Oh, there's
of
actually a
work if-
price list for clockwork upgrades.
Thank
Well, I don't know if
goodness.
I can do it because I'm a gunsmith, not a golem crafter.
I would say
That's
you
why I was-
probably need the Golem Crafter feat, but once
Okay.
you have it, that would be a thing you could probably do.
I'm thinking about it so I can make Handy into a fucking transformer.
So,
Why don't you get the repair? What is it? Self-repair thing on your golem?
all right, you said a clockwork soldier, yes?
Yeah.
And he's like pulled open a large price book. Yeah, we can do that work for you. Reprogramming, tune-up, repair, and conversion. We would have to totally disassemble him, so any personality quirks or memory would be wiped. It would run you 3,000 crowns.
Really?
Yes, sir. Paid
turn
all
him in-
up front.
To turn him into a clockwork soldier?
Yes. And we'll throw in a paint job free. To be clear, a crown is a platinum.
Oh. Well, that makes more sense. 3,000 okay. I don't have. No, I'll come back to you on that.
Of course, sir, of course. Take all the time you need to think it through. A golem is a lot of responsibility and a great deal of maintenance.
Really? I
It's-
just
it's a
told him to
large
smash
investment.
things.
It's a large investment. You don't want to spend that much money frivolously. So, as for the glass golem,
Yes, yes, yes.
let's see. He's looking into his price book. Simple reformatting, followed by some tune-up, repair. 170 crowns.
How much is that in gold?
At 10.
1,700.
Okay. Alright, I will pay that. I take out 1,700 sales out of my
Sales.
bag of holding.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's no conversion fee.
Fucking pretentious little asshole.
If you
Gnomes mostly are.
if you return tomorrow, it should be ready for you at, let's say, noon.
Well, he won't let you go away from me right now.
Don't worry, we are professionals. Observe. You've already paid the man?
Yes.
He's going to
Wait.
take out a wand. He's going to approach it. He's going to look at you. Tell it to stand out, if you would. I'm going to tap it with the wand.
It doesn't listen to me.
Oh!
But it will
He's going
only
to take out a
attack
second
you.
wand.
It will
he's
only
going
attack
to-
you if I attack you, so you should be safe.
Back all the same.
damn
He'll
it.
back up 10 feet. He'll point the wand at the golem, use it, and then he'll walk up to it with the second wand and tap the golem with it. And you can see there's a red flash when he taps the golem, and then the golem just falls prone on the ground.
Neat.
Great.
We'll take it from here. Actually, he probably, before this, he would have taken you into a workshop building separate from the main lobby.
You should also get self-repair on him. Or her. Or it. Thing.
Golems are typically genderless, but if you'd prefer a pronoun, we can add it. We can update the programming so it will only respond to a certain pronoun. If you
Yeah.
And it has tits.
Only I wanted to only respond to me, Sorshin, with the shortcut hair.
Only respond to you with a buzz cut. Can do.
Yep. It,
A buzz cut?
yeah, I mean my hair right now is really short because I cut it all off in the mush fins.
Is there any other particular programming you wish input?
That's it. And I'll program in anything else I need for myself.
Very good. Now, can I recommend to you our catalog of additional features and upgrades? As
I wanna
your
look at
very
'em.
knowledgeable friend has pointed out, we can install self-repair into it. We can also upgrade its weapon systems, perceptions, defenses.
Well, let me look at this because this
Oh,
might
through
be
the
where my
catalog?
money goes to. Yeah.
Because I wanted to put like a jet blast on
I
Handy.
can give it a jetpack.
They
No,
have,
like-
they have seats in a waiting room, and you can sit in there with the catalog and like flip through it. There's pictures of different golems.
Oh, it's 250
catalog.
gold for a mental alarm.
Apparently.
I want that. Because I want to know.
So-
Because I have a plan what I want to do with it.
What we're gonna do is, between game sessions, I want you to send me a list of the modifications you're actually buying, and I will update the character sheet accordingly.
Self-repair isn't that bad. Oh, and how much is he? I guess once he puts self-repair on it, then it's going to just fix itself, so I don't need to pay him to fix.
I also have make whole if you want me to hit your golem once with it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just wait. Basically, I'm gonna go through the list and pretend whatever I said, Lyrian's gonna say
Okay. Yeah.
at this time, and I'll just deduct the gold then.
Okay.
Alright.
That's fine.
Thank you very much. I have a couple other matters I have to attend to. Just make sure all these modifications are done. Here's all the gold I'm spending for it.
Oh,
I
gold.
think I might
Yes.
leave
Nice.
Handy.
All the sales. It's rare that our payments come in crowns.
Crowns. One of those two.
I understand perfectly. Everyone starts somewhere.
So she's gonna nod and then walk out the door. The next place I need to go, I don't know how far away it is.
Olak, are you done here as well?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I might leave Handy for the next adventure. and
He
come-
will give you a business card though if you change your mind.
I want something big for Handy.
The nice note: the business card comes complete with an engraving on the back, where if you read it, it's a scroll of sending that is keyed straight to them, so that you can like a one-time calling card.
Now you should bring your her likeness to the arena for the golem battles.
Those are coming up. Will you be entering with your clockwork servant?
Handy has punch, but he doesn't have punch.
Yes, well, I should think he would have something of a difficult time competing against some of the bright and rising stars, like the Angelic Guardians.
Yeah, unless it's like a lightweight division.
Nope.
Yeah, then no. You gotta pick your battles.
Quite so, quite so. We'll hope to hear from you. Good afternoon, sir. And he's going to move off to help another customer. Alright, so you guys are heading out. Where to now?
I need to go to I'm gonna go lease a new workshop because I wanna basically have my own workshop away from the High March Manor.
And I want
Okay,
to find an
that-
adamantine greatsword.
If you want it on the summit, it will be quite expensive.
No, I don't want it like anywhere super hoity-toity.
Then
Like
you'll
middle
probably want
class
it
is
down on
okay
the
for
shore.
me. Yeah.
Middle class, maybe Dockway or Beacon Point would be the cheapest. You're just
Well, I don't
renting,
want
right?
like super like underbridge style. I want something like at least like middle class or upper middle class, if that makes sense.
Probably Dockway is where you'd want to go then.
Okay, Dockway it is.
I'm looking for some costs. Okay, so what we'll say... Oh, that's neat.
Basically, over the next couple days, my whole goal is I want to find a workshop that I can lease out to myself, and then I'm going to put all my workshop supplies in there, and I'm going to get my glass golem to guard it while I'm gone.
You don't want it pre-outfitted with tools and supplies.
Well, I'm
Okay.
going to upgrade it, even if it's like not good. It can be an empty room, and I can move all my workshop stuff to this.
Right.
'Cause I already have
I
tools.
gotcha. So, just to rent, if you want like a nice, safe location and middle class quality, would be about 100 gold a month.
Okay. How much to
That's
buy
not
it?
bad.
Well, she's only renting.
How much to buy it?
To buy it,
Like lease it.
Yeah.
probably. Well, wait. Which one? Lease it or buy it?
But to buy it, like straight up.
Buy
Buy.
it would probably be about 30,000.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be a lot. And lease it would be what, like 500 a month until it's paid.
No. For something like that, probably 1,000 a month.
Okay.
Do it.
So I'm actually thinking about leasing it, to be 100% honest. I'm gonna rent it for now,
Okay.
and if once I start having more income, then I'll think about leasing
if
it.
you're
But right now, I'll
renting,
rent it.
They do want you to sign a contract for a 1-year contract.
Okay, so I give them basically like what do you call, 1,200 gold?
You don't have to pay up front. They just want to guarantee that you will be there for 12 months, and there is a 100 gold deposit that you will get back at the end of your 1-year contract.
Okay, I'll do that.
So 200 gold now, and then 100 gold per month. At the end of 12 months, you get 100 gold
Actually,
back.
no. So, and leasing it would just be 1,000 a month until it's paid off.
Yep. I will note, however, that if you break contract, there will be a substantial fee.
That's fine. Everybody's out buying magical items. I'm buying property. Yeah, I guess I might lease it. So just so I can have some extra money to come back to.
Okay. Can you make notes of what you're?
Yeah.
Can you keep track of
So,
all that?
yeah, I'm spending 1,000 gold now
Mhm.
to lease a rather nice, I guess, workshop.
Mhm.
I'm guessing it has a workshop area with living quarters and like a
Oh
place
no,
that I
no,
can stay
no
at.
living quarters. You could set up your own if you want inside the workshop, but
It's just like a big studio room.
pretty much. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How big are we saying? Like a warehouse size or what?
Not quite a warehouse, but like a fairly large smithy.
Okay, so like a large storefront.
Mhm.
Okay, that's cool. And it comes with its own like forge and kiln, everything.
It does, though none of the tools, just the actual like built-in appliances.
Okay, that's great because I don't have a forge at my other one. So
Need
I'm
a
gonna just
bellows.
I'm going to go buy that. I'm gonna write down 1,000 gold, 1 month paid, and minus 1,000, and that's it.
We'll say it is here.
Alright,
I'm going to fix that shape over time, but
shop
for now.
leased 1,000 paid so far. And I can probably pay in advance if I get like another lump sum of money.
Yeah, you could. And I'll
Okay,
say
so if
that,
I get like an
so it's through lease because of interest. It would actually come to about 35,000 instead of 30,000.
is this technically a nice place but it's like right next to Dockway.
I mean, it's in Dockway.
Wait, I'm talking about right next to Underbridge.
Oh, Underbridge. That's a good way away, and I mean Dockway gets a little rough, but it's mostly.
Wait,
the
is it
sailor
here?
crowd.
Is that
Oh, no.
is that where it is?
Oh, it's down here.
Oh, okay, never mind. I like that place. That's cool. I just didn't want to pay the amount of money it would take to be like up on, like
Oh,
up here.
you can't afford a place in
No, I don't.
Moss or the Capital District.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Okay. So, Lyrian, you're probably going to be spending the better part of the rest of the day signing contracts and hashing out those details.
Yeah, you want to come with me, Olaf?
Nope. Olak wants a adamantine greatsword.
Not magical, just adamantine.
Well, I'll probably ask Satiel to +1 it.
Okay, so Masterwork, Adamantine Greatsword. It is available. It's not going to be cheap. I'll get back to you on a price. I will put it in the chat for you when I have what the price is. Celtiel Sioni. Anything in particular you wanted to shop for?
We're actually not gonna go shopping.
No.
We're gonna go check out that bounty. So where would you go to turn in a bounty? Like the watch?
The Arvansor. Or the Pediment Building. Depending on if they're... Probably the Arvansor.
Check there first.
Yeah, we'll go there first.
Okay. Going in, there's a pretty clear bounty board.
I wrote down how much he was worth earlier.
You know how much he's worth?
Yeah, I saw that flyer.
Can you whisper me in case
What,
I forgot
flyer?
the number?
She just showed it on camera.
Celtial Brostra, 1,500 gold from
Oh,
the
that
Hell
one.
Knights, Order of the Rack, dead or alive, arson, larceny.
Do we see that flyer like on the board
No,
there?
actually,
No,
it's not
it
on
was
the board.
on. It was on that Chilaxian. That Celtial killed.
It takes you a minute of reading through them all, but it's pretty clear. There is no bounty for Celtiel listed.
Not seeing anything, Charles.
Just kind of nod to her.
I could go ask somebody.
I just kind of shake my head and nod her on the way out, or nod her to like the door to get out, or wherever we're at outside.
Okay. We'll head out. So it's not by... Your bounty is not by any official means.
Either that, or it's not here in Magnamar that was based.
Yeah.
I am Chilaxian after all.
It's a bit of a distance to come all the way, just... I mean, if the bounty's worth it, I guess it's...
Kind of wish we've seen what that other bounty hunter.
Sorry, I
where he
wasn't...
got him. No, I appreciate it. It's appreciate what you can do, your skills.
So, since you're so interested in rune keepers and
Yes.
Secret.
the like... Rune seekers. I keep wanting to call them keepers!
Sorry, I think I called it keepers.
Um,
Yes.
Would you like to assist me in some research?
Assist you. I'd like to lead the research.
Well,
Yes,
let's
let's
not
assist
get
each
too
other.
hasty.
Let's assist each other here because I am curious. I don't think it's any coincidence that rune seekers and rune lords were in the same swamp.
Did you... When you held the shard, did you feel anything? When I gave it to you?
DM? Did I feel anything when I held the shard of pride?
It had an Iron Stone slotted in it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So no.
I mean, beyond what you probably felt when you had the iron stone in your shard.
When I took this shard, not the shard of pride, but this one specifically,
The one of lust.
I felt something.
Lust?
No, something. Not lust.
Well, there was a moment there. And
What moment?
continue.
Oh,
Don't worry,
don't
please.
bring that up. I almost so I felt this like power surge within me, like it's connected to me somehow.
No, it didn't feel anything like that.
I didn't
But it
either
felt
with
power,
when I
but-
had that shard. So I think this one is connected to that other person and to me, and I just don't know how.
It's a good point of our research to start. Rune lords, the shards.
Let's go to the library.
Let's go read some books.
We're gonna go read some books.
Go to the stacks.
You make your way to the Founders Museum and the... No, wait. The Founders Archive and the Museum of Ages. There we go.
Can we go to the Cobalt Soul instead?
Though, actually,
No.
at about this point, kind of for posterity,
Of course, you have to have posterity.
I do. It's very important.
Very posteritous of you.
You guys can roll knowledge checks based on what you're looking for, and
I
each
would
one
say-
would take about an hour.
I would say Rune Keepers first. Do we have to like choose a subject?
Seeker.
Rune Seeker. Ah.
Yep. Okay. So that'd be knowledge history, and it would take 1 hour.
Okay. My
Can I
knowledge
take
history
20?
is pretty good. Yeah, can we take 20?
Yes, you can. However, if you do, instead of taking 1 hour, it would take 8.
Oh, fuck that. Nope.
What's the bonus for being in a library?
Depends on if the subject is covered in that library or not. In
Aw,
this case,
shit.
None.
Fuck. Okay. Do you want to assist me?
Mine's
make your
pretty
own check?
Good.
Mine's pretty good too.
I don't know how good is yours though.
It's a +9.
just a +9
Yeah.
total. Mine's more.
Okay, I'll assist you then.
Okay.
So let me roll to assist you. There you go.
I'm.
Ah! I'm glad you're doing it. I
Go
rolled
ahead
the
and say
nat
roll.
one
Yeah, there you go.
Still
For a
gets
total of
the
10.
plus
Wait.
two, though.
Bragging.
for 11.
So you get +2.
13. That's still a nat 1 though.
Okay.
Do I still get
This
his...
is fail, isn't it?
Is it a fail?
Or wait, you were assisting him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I fail to
No,
assist?
he gets +2.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
take that, bitch.
Let me roll on that one. Here we go.
Better not.
33.
Nice.
35.
35. Yeah, +2. Yep.
35.
Plus 15? What the
you
fuck?
actually do find one and only one mention of a rune seeker.
Yes.
Go on.
There was a rune seeker who was supposed to be an officer in Eurythnia, in Zin, Eurythnia. Someone who served Rune Lord Sorshin. It's mentioned in passing. Like, we're talking the name of an orc in a Lord of the Rings book. Like, it's so obscure as to be laughable.
Evan, you're writing this down, right?
But there is no explanation of what it was beyond the context of the Rune Seeker commanded a faction of Eurythnia, or a section of Eurythnia.
And that's her homeland, right?
Yes,
Eurythnia?
Eurythnia was Rune Lord
Sorshin's
Sorshin's
homeland.
country. hmm
Yeah,
Where modern-day Korvosa is.
right.
And the Mushfens, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
It's also so obscure that we're lucky to have even gotten that, I'm sure.
It was DC 35.
Well,
I'm glad you rolled it.
Same. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Want to know more though.
Celtia, I have to tell you something.
What? Like deep into a book. Just.
He's eyes
I-
deep into a book.
I think I saw her.
Sorshin? Yeah, we all saw her.
No. This
Who?
this person.
This officer?
Yeah.
Did it mention a name of the officer or
Nope.
just Just mentioned a rune seeker.
A
Officer.
rune seeker who was an officer.
I don't
But it
have my
referred
notes.
to it
I'm
like-
sorry.
It referred to it like a title, so there may have been more
Okay.
than one rune seeker.
Okay.
What was the name they called me, Stilly?
Shalasa.
Salasha.
Shal.
You had your
I
S and your
think-
SH backwards.
I think it
Shalasha.
was.
Oh.
Are you related
No,
related
for
to
real, how do you say
Leone?
it? Because I need to write it down. It's gonna bug me. How do you say it?
Salasha.
Salasha. Gotcha. I wrote it down wrong. Even okay.
Wow, way to fuck it up.
Salasha. Gotcha.
A
I
pretty name.
think I saw Salasha
When did you see Salasha?
in the Lady's Light.
When?
It wasn't there. It was just a vision after I got the shard.
What was the vision?
Oh wait,
It
no, it
helped.
wasn't. I'm lying. I take that back. It was
Saoli, why are you lying?
I-
No.
my memories are fucked up. I'm sorry. It was a dream when we were back at Maru's house.
What was the dream? What is there anything that happened? Perhaps we can research that next.
I saw her commanding people, armies.
People of Eurythmia.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And she looked at me and she acknowledged my presence. And I don't know what to make of that.
Perhaps we can look into the armies of Eurythmia, the lineage of it. Start looking into the.
I don't know how much more we're gonna find here. We need a Thessalonian library.
Huh.
And I only know of one.
Well, I don't really read Thessalonian, so
Well, I know, but that's where the most useful information would be.
speaking of Thessalonian, sorry, off topic.
Yes?
Did you read that book? I found?
Yes, I did.
It's a good book.
It had a lot of knowledge in it, yes.
You still have it?
No.
Didn't sell it, did you?
No, I gave it to Fea.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I've been meaning to ask you too to teach me Thessalonian, and I was really hoping you didn't sell it.
Oh, you want to learn?
Yes, so much.
It's your kind of language, I think.
Thessalonian?
It'll come naturally to you. It's very commanding and guttural.
Gotcha. No, just sorry, thing. As long as we still have it, that's fine. Hopefully,
No,
if
I
I didn't
wouldn't.
sell it or give it away to the Church of
She's
Stanray or something.
she's going to read it,
I figured, but
and then you can read it too.
can we start asking where a library of Thessalonian knowledge?
I
would
know where it is.
be? You know.
We discovered it. Merziel, Valorous, me. Stilly, where is it again?
Where?
It's on the Storval Plateau. It used to be called Jorgenfist, but there's nothing there now. It would just be called the Thoracic Library.
It's the Thoracic Library on the Storval Plateau.
Jurassic Library. Hard to get to?
Yes.
Without
Very.
teleportation, it would be unrealistic.
Yes. Without teleportation. I do have Dimension Door, but I don't think
What
that's...
about flying? Anything like that?
No.
No?
You're talking, it would be the equivalent of thousands of miles away.
Yeah.
In the Cinderlands.
And it's fair, though, Stilly, since I've been there before. Once I get teleport, could I teleport there?
In
Because
theory.
I'm familiar? I mean, there's always a
You're
chance
not
of a fuck up.
familiar, but you've been
But I've
there.
been there!
You've been there. So yes, you could try to teleport there.
Okay. So, maybe once I learn how to teleport, or somebody does, we can do that.
Well, I have some more studying to do on my own for spells and learning some new things now that we have time to. But I believe that should be one of our priorities as well, to learn more about what the hell is going on, especially if Sortion is alive. She'd be very pissed off that her clone's walking around.
She probably has multiple, so maybe just slightly irritated.
Slightly irritated Runelorn sounds terrifying. Anyway,
Yes.
is there anything else that we should research while we're here?
Do we have time, Stilly, to research more today?
You do? That only technically used up 1 hour because you rolled on it.
Okay.
Though most of the information contained here is specifically history of, like, Magnamar and the people
What about-
who live within it.
What about Karamaga? Can we research Karamaga a little bit?
You can. That would be knowledge local for sure,
Local.
wouldn't it? Well,
In the
I guess
library?
it depends. What do you want to know about Karamaga? You'd have to be more specific.
I mean, it's in Verizia, so.
Just like about the city, its history, like the government, like things you should and shouldn't do,
I get you.
that kind of stuff.
In that
so
case,
local-
it would be history.
I will
Well,
assist
no,
you,
no.
Siltiel.
No. Local is... See, you just mentioned two different things.
What?
What you should and should not do is local. If you want to know its history, it'd be history.
Okay, start with history then. I will assist you, Siltiel.
Oh, I was gonna research something different.
Oh, okay, then I'll make my own roll, bitch.
Okay. 25.
So, 26.
26. You know that Karamaga is a stone-ringed city at the top of the Storval Plateau. You know that it predates the Empire of Thassalon. It was discovered by the Thessalonians, not built by them. And it would have been part of... Actually, no, that would be obscure. You would know that it was used as like a place to store war criminals by the Thessalonians. And after Earthfall, it just continued to survive. The criminals within did what they had to live. And eventually, Chilaxians came to Verizia. They settled Magnamar, Corvosa, and Karamaga was just still there, still surviving, made up of people of all different cultures, ethnicities, and
So it's kind of like Australia?
kind of, yeah, but much
Gotcha.
smaller scale. They do not get along well with Corvosa. They're very close to Corvosa, a lot closer to Corvosa than to Magnamar. So the two city-states bicker a lot. Though, in 4663, which is around 50 years ago, the Treaty of Sarathu was signed between the two. In it, the leaders of Karamaga gave up any claim to the territories below the Storval Rise. And now Corvosa and Karamaga coexist and even engage in a lot of trade, particularly in illicit goods.
Oh, okay.
But Karamaga is very much it's called the City of Strangers, or the Asylum Stone. It's also called the City on the Cliff and the Hex. You would know it's a place, as the name implies, for strangers. Don't ask questions, mind your own business, that sort of thing. Trade, as long as trade doesn't interrupt the rest of the city.
Okay.
And that's it.
Gotcha.
They have virtually no relationship with Magnamar, beyond just simple trade.
Okay.
I would have liked to start the research while she was doing that into the recent and distant history of Corvosa.
Corvosa?
Yep.
Okay. Knowledge history. Or knowledge local, actually, whichever you prefer.
Knowledge history. 34.
You were in the campaign, so I'm not going to give you all the
Yeah, that's
exact
fine.
details, but for the benefit of viewers, you know that Corvosa was a City founded by the Chelaxians. It was the first Chelaxian city in Varizia. It began with Fort... Uh-oh. Fort Corvosa. Duh. I think. Okay, if there's any lore masters
junkies.
who watch this, I apologize if I got that wrong. I'm pretty certain I am wrong. Old Corvosa, though, was founded first. The Shoanti were there. They fought bitterly to keep the Chelaxians out. After about 100 years of war, the Shoanti were driven back to the Storval Plateau, and Corvosa grew. You know that more recently, about 100... No, not even, like about 90 years ago, a large group of Corvosans broke off from the city and left, led by the Indros family. They came out this way and settled Magnamar. And to this day, Magnamar and Corvosa are at odds with one another. You know that about 5 years ago, the king of Corvosa was killed, apparently by poison, or so the official record states. And his wife, Iliosa Arabasti II, took the throne. She had a city full of rioting and uprising, and ultimately she was able to seize control of the city with the formation of an army of soldiers known as Grey Maidens. She used these Grey Maidens to replace the Corvosan City Guard and the Sable Company for a time, but ultimately the rebellion grew to such an extent in her city that she was overthrown after trying to extinguish the native population of Varizians and poor people, and after trying to utilize some kind of ancient ritual to draw eternal youth from the life force of all of the denizens of Corvosa.
Gotcha.
She was slain, and the commander of her Grey Maiden force, Sabina Marin, was crowned the new queen and rules to this day on the Crimson Throne.
Cool.
That's
Got all the info that I liked to hear.
All right. Anything else you guys want to research before I move on?
No, I think I'm good for
Not
now.
off the top of my head, no.
All right. In that case, I think that might actually be it until you guys regroup at Hyde March Manor. Is it not so?
Yeah, I would probably head back there
Yeah.
for the day.
Lyrian, Olak?
Yeah, after I get done signing all my paperwork and get everything moved out, then that'll be me calling it a day.
Olak?
Alright, so the adamantine great sword.
3,050 gold. I put it in the chat for you.
And a cloak keep of resistance. Wait, do I already have one?
A what?
A cloak of resistance.
Oh, I have to, unless it's for sale on the lists, there is
It's
still a
1,000, but
Okay, 5.
did
Yep,
we
you can find
find one of those?
You guys found a few, didn't you?
No, I think someone's wearing it.
Yeah,
'cause I
someone's
don't have
wearing one.
what?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think it's me.
it. Well, you know what? I want one.
You can find one for sale, standard price.
Yeah, I'm wearing a cloak of resistance +1.
Can I get that 10% off?
You
To
can.
go to those?
Yep, as long as it's 10,000 or less, you get a 10% discount. Just got to show your Pathfinder silver card.
The Silver Shopper's Guide.
Yep.
Alright, and let's see this one. And do I want a belt? I want a belt. Belt. Do I want to talk myself into getting a belt?
Sounds like you really do.
I don't want to do.
Did you look at any of the belts actually for sale?
Let's see. What do we have for sale on the list? That should be a major, minor, medium item? No, it should be minor. Major? Minor? Pickles?
Medium.
Medium. What do we have here?
Not a lot of belts. No medium belts. There is a belt of giant strength +6 as a major item. I bet you'd like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That is above the price that you get your discount on.
Yeah. You're mean putting that up there.
Hey, if you guys pooled your money, you could get it.
What is it, like 50,000?
Oh.
36,000.
It would only take 4 of you pooling your money to get that.
To get what?
A belt of giant strength +6.
Oh, that would be really, really
I gotta invest
nice.
my money.
I'll just work my way up there.
I could be convinced.
Warlock more smash. Give money, please.
That's it,
Is it
huh?
a Kickstarter
+6,
or a
oh my
GoFundMe?
That's a tagline.
I
Need
think
more
you-
I mean-
Smash?
You and
need more
Stoney
Smash,
together
give
could
money,
still
please.
afford half of that, though.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just the +2 is more than enough.
Okay, let me see if you can find one for sale. Yep,
You
you
better
can.
find one for sale.
Yep, though, did you want to go just in giant strength, or did you want to go physical might or physical perfection?
Those would be too expensive.
Probably, yes. Okay, well,
What
you
do you
find one
buy?
at standard value.
Okay.
What are you buying?
The belt of giant strength.
Okay.
Would you even have time to make it?
Aren't you guys going to be here for 30 days?
29.
However long it takes me to make shit, yeah.
Well, how long would that take you to make?
Depends on the
I'd
plus
also like
bonus
to
you
point
want.
out
It's
we're
one
going to
day.
Karamaga,
Isn't
and
it
One day
cheap
per
over
1,000.
there.
Yeah.
So if you wanted the +4, it'd be 8 gold pieces, 8,000 gold pieces, and it would be 8 days.
We're going to
Look at
Karamaga
him
next.
thinking real hard about it.
2,000 gold pieces for the +2. It's
No, what? Alright, I'll see if I can finagle with Setiel for this then, but I
There
will
you
grab
go.
the adamantine greatsword.
Okay. Yeah, that Celtiel couldn't make because he doesn't have a forge hot enough to work adamantine.
How
Yeah.
could you, Celtiel? Come on.
Turns out there's only 6 locations on the planet that can smelt adamantine.
I bet I know one of them.
One of them is in Varizia.
Is it what's its face?
What?
Torch?
Oh no, that's not Varizia, but yes, that is one of them.
No, I know it's not, but that's one of the
Torch
places.
in Numeria can smelt adamantine. All right, so as all of you make your way back to Hyde March Manor, no, it's a little late. We're gonna end it here, I think, unless there's any last minute things you guys wanted to cover.
What did Sheila have much to say about the kids?
Do you want to let her know that you've brought kids here? I was
Oh, yeah,
planning on
I
bringing
w-
that up.
I was on my way to tell her.
Oh, okay. Well, we can
When
cover
Marissa
that
took
tonight
up-
then. We can cover that tonight. So you've brought the kids back to Hyde March Manor. I'm assuming they're currently getting bathed and their clothes are burned. They're being given-
Presentable. Becoming
Probably-
presentable.
You could probably hear me in the background in the matter just like screaming, and they're screaming, and we're running around in circles
Yep.
and throwing water at each other and stuff.
I mean, you're not in the manor when you bathe them. They don't let you guys in the manor.
Oh, then
unless
you
have
can
an
hear it
appointment,
from
but-
outside.
Yeah.
Hose them down.
We had a water fight in the fountain.
Ever
probably.
since Olak, they have changed the policy on Pathfinders in the manor.
Oh. Way to ruin it for everybody.
It's probably for the better.
Happens.
Fea.
Lady Hyde March?
You find her actually having a quiet dinner with Knaven in the dining room.
Hey, good evening.
Fea, come in. Come in.
I just wanted to ask if it would be okay if we could provide temporary shelter for 2 children.
2 children? Whatever for? Where are the parents?
I don't know. I just saw them playing at the unholy shrine.
You
and
took 2 children off the street.
They were in Underbridge.
At this point, Knaven kind of continues cutting his food, keeping head down. But you can see kind of a smile on his face. Well, we don't really have the facilities to raise children, Freya.
Well, I didn't want to raise them. I wanted them to earn a living and eat properly.
They are children.
Child labor.
How do children normally live?
Children, orphans, live in a school or an orphanage or sometimes a church or a convent.
You know just the church
A
now!
monastery. I would suggest that you take them to one of these locations.
But I need to study them. Not creepily, just there was a raven and
Crow.
a crow. I try to understand what it means, and I think they're linked. It led me to them.
There are a number of very respectable locations in Magnamar where they could raise 2 children and you could still come and watch over them, speak with them, interview them. We can't put children are not an experiment, Freya. We can't
They're
put
not
them
experiments.
on a lab table to study.
I just. Can we have them for 1 month?
A month? Where do you expect me to?
They
And
can
at this
stay
point,
in my
Knaven,
room.
we do have some new lodges we just set up on the grounds. She gives him a withering look, and he just really quick goes back to cutting his.
You eat your meat, you be quiet.
Even if we had places to put 2 children, we can't school them. We can't keep a watch over them. This is a Pathfinder lodge. This is a place where people work.
Distant screaming of children out the window. And water being thrown around.
Her eye might be starting to tick a little.
I can keep them busy with work and education. I am smarter than 90% of the people here.
Being intelligent does not make one a good teacher.
No, Daddy teaches me. Daddy can help. If he's willing.
Dodgy is suddenly looking at you like, what? They're like kind of starting to back away a little bit.
Daddy
Freya.
found me in the forest, and I found them in the shrine.
Yes.
It's not much different. They were, at least they had each other.
Freya, don't you think 2 children deserve a chance of a better upbringing?
This is the better upbringing.
Being raised by a fox in the woods.
That's not what I was raised by, but okay.
Make a diplomacy check. Actually, Knaven is assisting you. I'm going to roll to see if he's...
Yay!
Nope. Nope. You don't want that.
Is Sheila secretly Knaven?
Crap. Where's...
That's only with me in Brazil. Never mind.
Oh, a 10. I don't roll good.
This doesn't sit well. They can stay the night. Tomorrow, I want you to find them someplace they can stay. If you have friends in the city, if you have another place, that would be
It's
fine.
gonna give her the look of friends, really.
They can't stay in a Pathfinder lodge. This is no place for children. And that's my final word on the matter. I'm sorry. You can... Knaven is muttering into his food, keeping his voice carefully quiet.
What is he saying? Can I make a
You can make a perception check.
Naven wants children. 13.
You can catch him muttering something about mumble, mumble. What did I build the lodges for then? Mumble.
Probably for the orc. That was smelly.
She just gives him a guarded look, ignoring him after that. I'm sorry, but you will have to find another place for them. I understand your friend Mariziel shrieks, giggles, splashes.
Get back here, you little shits!
Has some friends at the Temple of Sarenrae. Perhaps they could take care of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Shooty's gonna hate you too.
Hey.
Hey, Shooty, how'd you like 2 kids?
You bring in Thea.
Looks like you need some church helpers there, Shooty.
Can't blame this on me. It ain't my thing.
He hates Mariziel. He brings in Fea. Fea has to reform and go to the church. Fea brings in kids.
Fea, wait just a moment before you go. You understand that there are hundreds of orphans in this city, if not thousands. You do know that, don't you? Your friend Mariziel was one of them.
The crow didn't bring me to them. They brought me to these two.
So your only interest in these children is to study them. Nothing
No.
more.
No. I don't know how to take care of kids.
Never
They
do I.
seem-
That's why you should take them to someone who does. Do you understand?
I get it, but I don't like it.
I'm glad you've seen reason. Won't you stay for dinner?
I promised the kids food. I need to feed them.
I'll make sure some extra food is brought to you.
Thank you.
Cue more screaming and cut.
I'll go join them. Like, I don't care.
They probably see Olak at one point.
Oh, speaking, if they see Olak and start to run, I'm gonna do something to Olak if he decides to try and be scary.
Yeah, I would say it's not too much longer before people start making their way back. Because it's about dinner time by this point, so. Sione and Celtiel will probably miss dinner, but they'll be in before too long.
That's okay. We'll hit up Burger King on our way
I mean, there's
back.
plenty.
Come on, I want
There's-
Taco Bell.
There's
Okay,
plenty
we'll
of
go Taco
night taverns, particularly in Low Cleft, if that's your thing.
I'll hit up a tavern.
Nice nightcap.
But as people are returning to Hyde March Manor, we're going to end here tonight.
Okay.
I do have some experience points to award that I missed. Excuse me. From an earlier adventure.
And
For-
artwork.
I don't actually have artwork for today.
No.
But for completing Curse of the Lady's Light. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was XP for handing in your shit to Lady Hyde March.
You already gave it to us.
Oh,
That was the first
So
thing I did
technically-
when I came back.
technically, you shouldn't have gotten the increase in fame and prestige until the notes were handed in, but whatever. It made no difference.
Do we get a hero point every level?
Yes, that's right. Every time you guys level up, you also gain 1 hero point.
Do they stack?
They do up to a total of 3.
Oh, okay. I've never spent a hero points. I have 3.
Yeah,
But we only got
I was
one
gonna
so
say,
far.
yeah, this is the first level up since we started using them. This should be 1.
Oh, I
So
thought
you
they
should
were
have
like
2.
retroactive.
No, I didn't retroactive that. That'd be
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
So you should have
You
2.
did use one. I remember you used one when you were riding the sea serpent.
That's
Did I use
true. Yep,
Didn't you use it for that?
you are
I
correct.
honestly can't remember.
That was because I made you describe. You gave yourself the bonus, and then you wanted. I said
now I
describe
remember,
how you
'cause I
do
was
it in a
upset.
heroic fashion.
Because I used the hero point to, like, right as soon as we leveled. I'm like, well, that's the end of that level. Yeah.
Yep. So, yep, all of you have gained 1 hero point, up to a maximum of
Cool.
3.
I have 3. Yay.
Good job, guys. Welcome
We-
to Interlude Episode 1.
And we still have, that's 1 day down, 29 to go.
Let's do all our
We are
side
not
quests,
going
guys.
to do this day by day. Today was the first day back, so we covered a lot of it. A lot of this will be glazed over. Though, there's a good chance a lot of tomorrow is going to be covered, since it sounds like Mariziel wants to raid
Yeah.
Kaijitsu Villa.
Oh no.
Yeah,
If anything-
Sayone's not gonna be cool with that.
If anything, it's like checking in on some squatters for a friend.
Yeah, I mean, that, by
Not
the
if-
way,
Not if us Miss Marizil tells where we're going.
Mariziel and Sione, you would both know the owner of that villa. Actually, Jesse, you know her as well. Amiko
Yeah, I know her.
Kaijitsu.
Yeah,
Um,
she's gonna be like,
5 years ago.
But she's not here. She's in Sandpoint, so we can just send her a letter.
Well, yes.
Oh,
5
I gotta
years
get to
ago, though.
bed.
Oh,
See you guys later.
Good night. You would know 5 years ago, during the Rise of the Rune Lords events, you guys were given a key and let live there for a while. It was her reward to you guys that for the duration of your adventures, she would let you squat in her unused villa.
do we still have that key?
No, at the end of Rise of
Aw.
the Rune Lords, that would have been collected.
Also,
so
What
we
if
should-
could I have made a copy? Illegally?
No,
Aw.
no.
I guarantee she would like to know that she has some unauthorized squatters in her.
Also,
Fuck
wouldn't
yeah.
you have left the country around this point?
Yes, actually, Jade Regent is before this. Not that you guys would be aware of that, but she is not presently in Sandpoint right now.
Oh, well, as far as I would know, she'd be in
Right.
Sandpoint.
Yep. And you would have contact information for the Rusty Dragon Inn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the owner's not available at this time. Please leave a message. We will return your call of sending.
So technically, that might be extra motivation to go and boot those squatters out.
What's that?
Them just using Kaijitsu Villa.
It'd be what?
Extra motivation to go and kick their asses out of there.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, Sayone would be all for that.
That was the way I was gonna pitch it to you guys, anyways.
So if you pitch it carefully, it could work.
What's
I'm
funny?
gonna kick off.
Okay,
So bye guys.
bye-bye.
I
Actually, I'm gonna go offline. Evan, hold tight. I had to say something to you.
Oh.
Guys, we
Dun,
will
dun,
see
dun.
you on Saturday for more Curse of Strahd, and the following Monday, back at the usual game. Until then, good night, everyone.
Good night.